Yeah. Give me my shit. Bling. Graven innocence. Pokkes. Mikhael, nyt mennään sumeruun nopeasti. Just kidding. Anthony, get the fuck out of the fountain. Before I beat your ass. Mikäs päivä tänään? Ass.
Once there was a glorious.
Mikähän siellä oli? Tihnari! Yo, Jolle! Give me one of those hunter's pads. What is this? Uusia domeeneja. Uusia questeja. 34 days. Sieltä tulee kolli. Mikä on kollie? Vittu. Quick start. Oho. Let's not do that. Vulpes Zelda chapter. Dharma. Vitun Dharma. Whoa! Proud Lord of Fungal Beasts. Is this a... Onks tää weekly boss? Onks tää vaan semmonen 40 bossi?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different.
Joo. Let me go fight Signora first, so we can start doing some shit.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Trembling,
cowardice?
trembling, it's gonna be trembling.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Gotcha. Test Shut up. Crush. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has
Order
no place
guide.
for transgressors.
Solidify!
Take it easy.
Vitun pylväs, saatan. Did I fucking...
Gather!
Oh my god, do not attack that, jeez.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Rack and ruin. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Gather!
Gotcha.
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Not every wound will
Beg
heal.
for
mercy. Quietly now.
Solidify!
Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy.
Oh,
Busted.
the wind knows me.
Now we wait.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Shudder.
I never asked for redemption.
Never. Vittu. Mikota pitäisi käydä haggaamassa myös. Forest change. Shrine. Niitä on toi. Miau miau. No vittu ajaa.
One with nature.
We sure have. Just. Vittu. Hai. Juoksen sinne. Jaksaake mitään vettä?
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Beg for mercy.
Shoot.
Shudder. More speed. Quietly now.
One with nature.
Crush.
Olen minä tämän ennenkin tehnyt tällä niin.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Your verdict is decided. Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Illusions are but distractions.
fuck?
Fallen leaves adorn.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
No voi vittu, se palautui nopeasti.
This one, a fleeting shadow. I condemn you.
Vittu vihdoinkin kerrankin se ei skipannut tota. Holy shit.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds talk.
I will have order. Solidify.
Gotcha.
Into the wind.
Quietly now. Witness the final calamity.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Follow my blade.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Eternity
One with
is
nature.
in my hand.
Stabilize.
Shudder.
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get set. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Even Daimio crumbles.
Siinähän krumplaa vittu. Aha, dyren bonus. Just nousee. Vittu haloo.
Take it easy.
Solidify.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Gotcha. Yeah, crush. Quietly now.
Niin ei juoksee. No mitä vittua, hää? Mä antoi sinun luvan hakea elämää vittu. Ja minulla on fucking fight.
More speed.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Gather.
Yes, sir. Crush.
Jos vaan.
class. Thank you for
Mitä helvettiä? Okei. Mhm. Shit.
this road.
Mitäs täällä on? Oh. Nice. Good to know. Oh yeah, uusia furnishing. Joo, en oo kattoo, olisiko en oo tekemässä.
If you ever...
Take it easy.
No. Kerkeä sen myöhemminkin. Whoa. New domains. New equipment. Elemental reactions. New event. New main story. New enemy. Mm-hmm. Oh, exclusive one for PlayStation Plus. Let me check it out right now. Missä on tuossa sinun? Kiitos. Bing bong. Game server. 50 Primorger, what the fuck? Let me do it right now. Minä vuonna olet syntynyt 97. Mikä on genderisi mies? Millä pelaat? Konsolilla! Which of the following types of computer or console games do you mainly like to play? Sanotaan action RPG. Casual games, I don't know. Shooters. Open world games, yes. Ehkä täältä puuttuu jotain, mutta ei sillä väliä. Which of the following games have you played? Uma Musume, Fate Grand Order, Sky Children of Light, Punishing, Grey Raven, Tales of Wind, Arknight, Girls Run, Grand Blue Fantasy, Onmyoji, Azulane, Honkai Impact, Third Princess Connect. None. En ole mitään noista. Tiedän kyllä suurimman osa. Which of the following anime have you watched? Sword Art Online, that's my shit! Yu-Gi-Oh! Spy X Family, en ole katsonut sitä. Fairy Tail, One Piece, Sensei ja Demon Slayer, Jojo, olen 9 katsonut. Jujutsu Kaisen, Cells at Work, Naruto, None of the Above. No mä olen katsonut kyllä Dragon Ballia ja Naruto jotain silleen pieniä ja ehkä muutamia klippijaksoja tommoista, mutta... Katsonut, olen vain S.A.O. ja Yuki ohin. Which of the following games have you played? GTA 5, videoista Ghost of Tsushima, Poggers, Assassin's Creed Origins, Final Fantasy X, Witcher 3, Hell Yeah, Persona 5, Legend of Zelda, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2, pelistä online ja Elden Ring. Which of the following games have you played for more than 30 hours in total? Origins, yes. Red Dead, miksi tossa on Red Dead 2, Redemption 2? Ghost of Tsushima kyllä, Witcher 3. En muista monta tuntia oli GTA:ssa, mutta Red Deadissä vissiin ihan 30 tuntia varmaan tullut kuitenkaan. What are your usual sources of information about new games? Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, mobile apps, television, Twitter, anime websites, PC Games ja YouTube. Siinä on vaan ne isoimmat. What are the main factors you look for when choosing a new game, including Genshin Impact and other games? Based on a character or story I'm familiar with, not really good graphics, really not really the game is popular, no, the game's in-game benefits, no, the team and world building, I guess. The game's cross-A, the game's core gameplay, yes please. I don't need to invest too much time in the game. The game is produced by developer I pay attention to, no, kyllä se vaikuttaa. The game has good reviews, doesn't really matter. The game's art style, ei silläkään niin väliä. Monetization model, game can play multiplayer mode, no sekin vaikuttaa kyllä. My friends recommended or friends have playing, my equipment can meet the game's requirements. What are the main things you enjoy when you play games, including Genshin and others? Thinking and choosing strategies, cooperating with our players, upgrading my level attributes and combat power, sure. Solving puzzles by thinking and reasoning, no thanks. Traveling the world and admiring the scenery. Seikkailu on kyllä hauskaa. Understanding the story and lore, yes. Competing with other players, no. Collecting characters, items or collectibles, I guess it's okay. Improving my abilities and overcoming difficulties in the game. Sure. Up to 5, bitch! Mitä vittu? Just trying things or creating chaos, freely completing quests or gaining achievements. No vittu, ihan sama, mennään eteenpäin. Apart from Genshin Impact, what other games have you played in the past 6 months? Romance simulation games, MOBA games, sandbox games, shooter, battle royale, Fortnite ja kyllä card battle games, casual games, strategy games, open world games. Valhalla on varmaan open world game, management simulation games, MMORPG, action RPG, I think I have played that too. Anime games, lol. Where did you first hear about Genshin Impact? Select one. Varmaan YouTubesta jonkun streamin katsoin, missä oli joku ensimmäinen esittely. What were the main factors that attracted you to try to experience Genshin Impact in the beginning? Anime art style. I like the characters. Attracted by the team and lore. Can be played in co-op. Alussa me oltiin silleen, vittu me pelataan tätä kaverien kanssa, sit tässä ei ollut mitään kaverin kanssa tekemistä. Se on aha, niin sitten me pelataan tämän vuoteen vittu. Graphics quality is good. What are your main long-term goals in Genshin Impact currently? Level up my characters. Obtain characters. Event rewards. No vittu, kun te annatte tähän niin paljon vaihtoehtoja, kun sit vaan saa 3 valita, that's fucking dumb. Otetaan sit toi eventit pois, laitetaan tuohon quests. Ja sitten toi vittu. Ei bloodline, voi vittu. What are the most enjoyable aspects of your Genshin Impact gameplay? Up to 5. Gathering materials in open world, such as various kinds of orefruit, of course, vittu kuka ikinä. Visiting different nations, playing through the story quests, playing matching gameplay, collecting characters, playing through main plot lines, parallels, playing through the version quest, playing through version events. That'll do. We are looking forward to your feedback. Please feel free. More Eula, please. Kiitos. Semmosta. Bro. No, Diluk on kallis. The fuck? Wait. Meille kaikille on varmaan tullut, hold on.
My turn to aid you. I've got your back.
Siis niille tuli vaan uusia noit. Näitä. Näköjään. Spennetin story.
Scatter! Propagate!
Propaganda. No joo. Tuliko tänne muuta? Complete a pre-request quest. Okay. Sure.
Knock out the rest of the work.
45 syys. Let me do one. Oho, väärä vaikka. Yksi artefakti runi real quick. Formikli. Meitä on tää. Ihan vitun paska domaini.
Into the wind. Shah! One with nature. Shah!
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Quietly now. Shudder.
Solidify! I will have order!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Alle minuutti kuitenkin. The fuck is this? Mystico. Aivan! Niin joo, niitähän pystyy nykyään heittämään sinne. Laava Valkkerille kukaan vaan ei tee vittu yhtään mitään. Sehän on siellä. Don't let me check. Ehkä mä nyt sitä teen. Tuo on ihan hukas. PRP.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's wine, aren't you?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I will make you better.
Mä teen bisnestä. Noniin, nyt voidaan mennä. Tekemään dendrojudui. Wii! Mihin vittu me mennään? Tänne. Tää helvettiä. Käydään hakemassa se. The journey starts today. Hiila mut nyt saatana. Oi. Where are you, lintu? Missä vitussa sä olet? Tuolla alhaalla. Mennäänkö me tästä? Joo. Oi vittu nyt ihan oikein. Älä jaksa. Siin. Vie meidät dendromaailmaan. Dendromaailmaan. Lintu! Älä ammu minua. Minä pyydän. Niin vaan. 4-leaf sigil. The crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Voi niin, voi niin, voi niin. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a code. Possu! Chesti! Kaikki. Hold on. Ei time vittu. Kuusi A, 6 V. JT W. GCV. YV. Yksityisviesti. Thank you.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Hei, perhonen perkele.
Got the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Missä lintu meni? Fuck, he left. Ei voi mitään.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No niin.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Tullut chesti.
even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
No niinpä tietysti.
Sumeru, the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I seriously doubt she will give us any fucking wisdom. Saatana Ning piti olla joku saatana smartest man alive, mut sit se oli se, ai mulla sulla mitään vastauksia, fuck off. Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City.
What do you mean you don't know the way? Sinähän olet the best travel guide ever, what do you mean?
Statue of the Sun.
Valehtelitteko minulle päin naamaa?
That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Maybe we can even raid them. Lintu, kuinka sä tulee?
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead.
Vihreä yksinäinen nainen.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Ei miehet tarvii suuntavaistoa, Paimon.
We're not from around here, and
Wow,
since we're
ignored.
feeling a little lost, we'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon?
Ne ei välitä ulkomaalaisista.
You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Mitäs menisit lähemmäs? Ehkä se on kuuro. Wow.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down, it's probably nothing to get worked up about. No niin varma, or maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Mitä vittu, let me investigate this place.
We'll just ask someone else for directions.
Kysytään joltain mieheltä, joka kunnioittaa meitä. Tuollaisia feministejä. Hiireeksi vielä kaiken päälle.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Shut up, Paimon, before I beat your ass. Tee mitä mä haluan. Missä se meni? Haramfruit! Sammakko! Tule tänne voi. Wait. Missä se oli? No mitä vitsiä? How am I supposed to get that?
The wind knows me.
Miten toi toimii? Mä en edes tiedä mistä pitää etsiä. Tutorialista. Oh. No miten tuota pitää kohdella? Oh. Karas child. Ette voineet tästä yhtään sen jäykempää tehdä. Posuja! Niin, pitäis vaihtaa tohon Travelleriin, että mä saan sille sen. Vai tarviiko? What were those? Metsän asukkeja Paimon. Of course I saw them. I saw them. What are those? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Yes, sir.
There's still a long...
No. 20. Uff. Mm-hmm. Oho. Olisiko tässä jossain kasvumahdollisuuksia? Okei. Okay, that's enough of you.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Onko tässä Lost Occult? Mikäs tää on? Wrong franchise ainakin. Oho! Onko se täällä? Pitääks tolle tehdä jotain, älä jaksa? Mitä se pitää tehdä? Accept the quest and you can get it. What?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
No joo.
Just smile and nod along.
Shut up, Jula. If I pick something up, I'll mark it. Where is that bitch? Where is she?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
No, she didn't.
Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's
Se on
still
koditon.
there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Miksei?
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, maybe we shouldn't bother her. Shut up.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask.
Annakko vähän tuosta sinun piipusta meillekin? Vähän.
In the right direction?
We're not the same.
What a lovely smell.
Paimon, it's called Kush.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is
Hold
definitely
up.
not a typical place
Wait
to
a
live,
minute.
but at
Let
least
me
it's
put
not
some
nice.
kush up in it.
Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Niinpä voi polttaa pilveä kaiket päivät. Et pääse oikein. Paimon! Ai vittu!
Huh?
Mulla tulee päälle.
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Tää pilvehaju. Mä en kestä sitä. It's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Yes, I hate kush.
Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Näet kai kun vanha vitu pilvipää olet. I gotta get out of here! Fuck this homeless bitch. I think I'm gonna pass out. Ai vittu.
What's happening?
Tän niinkä feinet.
This is no time for a nap. Come on.
Vihdoinkin. Vapaus Paimonista. Hiljaisuutta ja rauhaa. Wow. Follow the voice. Onks tää se puu, jonka Kli tuhoaa? Miks mä voin juosta? Mennään sinne Elden Ring puun luokse. Talk to me, O Tree of Wisdom. Wow. Jumpy, yeah, jumpy. Tämähän on puu. No oli kyllä taas. Mä en voi hyppiä, mä en voi juosta. Mä en tehdä mitään. Forget me not. Kusannaali, oletko siellä?
Sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can rely on his belief.
Kollie.
Traveler is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh.
Oliko toi se puhe meille siinä puhelimessa?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well,
Am I in heaven?
we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Cool.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary.
No vittu, anteeksi.
By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Nope, I seem to be fine, except that I have a... Yo, this taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Tainarin lääkettä.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops.
Girl, what are you doing?
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with
Tää muija on väsynyt.
All right. I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Tää?
Sorry, Master.
Miksi? What the fuck?
Now,
Sä puhut silleen niinku se olisi joku vauva vittu.
edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one
Koira!
more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right?
Mä en tiedä miksi Tainarista tulee mieleen Pokemonin James.
I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let
creepy.
him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Wow.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yes.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake...
Then let me her explain it to me.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Vai niin.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
It doesn't make sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Minä näin suuren puun. Ja se puhui minulle.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
No niin.
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with them. Now get
Amir, kuka on Amir?
do as I've said.
Yes, Master.
Are you gay?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Yes, you live here now.
Let me fill you in.
Teistä tulee nyt Sumerun kansalaisia.
Plan to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to the Sumeru city.
No need to be hasty. As
My
long
simple-minded
as you have
friend.
the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
No please do it.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
What the fuck? Are you saying I'm depressed?
Have a whiff of this.
What the?
Are you
Oh my god! Hedari on tullut takas! Paimon!
Experiencing
Help!
a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Onks toi vähän niinku clean pommi?
Though your condition is stable as of now, if I
Siinä on minun
haphazardly
kryptonit.
let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Ja sitten joku tiikeri söisi
The
minut.
forest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Ei hätää Paimon suojele.
Now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Vittu pitää ottaa jotain saatana masennuslääkkeitä.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru. We're already having problems left and right.
No, I'm having problems.
We're set on meeting Leslie Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good.
Näytän samalta kuin ennenkin, what do you mean?
Probably be best to let you recover first. Hey, are you even listening to Paimon?
Kuka sinä edes olet?
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't know, Palmer, you're looking kind of like a snack right now. Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is I don't think that what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Ne oli tulevaisuuskliistä. I'm sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky, could I have been in Kandria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because I don't trust that
Check your condition,
long-eared
then there's a chance it could get
motherfucker.
worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth. Mitä salajuonia. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you would get worse.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Se haluaa suojella sen omia asioita. Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of this. No mitä vittu.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
Sumeru City. Täältä ei tulla.
Seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Kutsutaan paikalle Shikanon Heisho tutkivan asiaa. Let's start by having a chat with Colli.
Good idea. Collie's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Ja jos ei se kerro meille, me sanotaan, että me vedetään Amberia lättyyn.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find
Sen Paimonin. Anteeksi nyt istu. On vähän heikkoilla. Mikä sakvaria tämä? Oi. Kamran, what's up? Legolas looking ass. Goodbye. Ei kiinnosta. Koira! Hello there. Hihi. Master Chef. You heard of Master Chief? Tuolla voi ottaa kuvan. Menen ottamaan kuvan. Tää sä istut siinä, Philby.
Dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
Mikä vitu jakki? Yo! That's a big ass boy! That's a big ass boy! Saako sitä vaitoa? Miten niin se ottanut tosta eläimistä kuvaa? Missä me se on? Joo, no, me ei pitkälle päästy.
Time to scout.
Where is that thing? Tuolla on ylhäällä varmaan. Tämähän on mahtavaa. Pääseekö tonne ylös jotenkin nopeasti? Mukavasti. Näköjään pääsee.
Take it easy.
Please, thank God. Tukanini. Mitä? The fuck? Joo. Okei. Okay. Tukahdi. Yski älkää. Hihi. Sinne men. Oletteko te vihamielisiä? Hän on hautautunut syvälle maahan. Seis siihen paikkaan, kriminaalska. What the fuck? No joo. Tuolla on haaste. Let me go and do it. Oh! Pieni possuvauva! Siellä on sieni sen selässä. Juoksee äitis luokse. Katosi. Aha. No joo. Oh dear lord.
More speed.
No, it was fine. Säästää uusia asseita. No ei näköjään.
All right, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Miksi?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time.
Miksi?
Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
Who?
But I have a vision
What?
too. Am I useless to everyone now?
Wow.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
Sitä paitsi sinulla on uusia ystäviä.
Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Siivoushommi.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Mhm.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Koska mä en oo mikään rangeri.
Forest rangers' responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Vai niin?
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met,
Aha.
and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Siistiä.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
What way?
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Vai niin. Mitä unusualia täällä muka olis? Eli se on tuo lehmä.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Wobbly.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
No voi saatan.
The the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yes, I know it, and I went there.
Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Shut up, bitch. Mä olin jo siellä. No need to worry, I'm a terrific climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Miten ne sanoo kyllä aika iso mesta.
I'll fly up with you and help you with those hard to reach areas.
I'm sure you will.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
A child.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudavata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Kusanali.
Greater Lord Rukudavata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Yes, ma'am.
Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Ja.
Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity a few hundred years ago.
Vau. Zhongli varmaan tietää jotain siitä. Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Kanria? En tiedä.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
Kuitenkin se oli sille, ei vittu, mä jaksa enää saatana Arkkoni paskaa, niin sitten teki itsestään jonkun lapsikopia ja sitten oli silleen, aight, have fun.
Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
What do you mean, Gollia?
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
No. She
Yeah,
is
I'm
not.
from Sumeru,
What the fuck? No, you're not.
but... Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
Niinpä. Hänet orjutettiin ja hänelle tehtiin kokeita.
We understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you.
Really?
Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Niinkö? But we are strangers, what do you mean?
Anyway,
Anyway.
you two know Amber, right?
No, that's a weird thing to ask. Out of nowhere.
You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Harmonious, the avid glutton from Wolfsdale.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like
Hamostelitteko?
Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
100% hamostelivat.
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt
And her too.
sorry.
100% homo. Wow. We have never seen this side of you, called no vittu. Literally, we just met. Holy shit.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's
Nämä oli yksityisiä asioita, Paimon.
like Amber.
I wonder what Mihoyo is doing right here.
Must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale.
Se on ihan ok olla homo, vaikka irlaiset ei tykkää homoista.
Feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
I was just trying shit.
After I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon.
Whoa.
The city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Kuinka se mahtoi olla?
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But,
Saw you?
considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Mitä vittua, siitä on 10 vuotta.
That's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Wow. Otatko edes kylmiä suihkuja ja meditoit 10 tuntia päivässä? We have some questions.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Now you tell us yours. And make it animated. Paimon's right, we are friends, koska näin niin nämä ystävyydet toimii. You meet them, you say hello, and then you become best friends forever.
Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Täytyy kerätä kaikki mahdolliset kuvat ja paskat, että saadaan dehyä varten mahdollisimman paljon kamaa. Kollei! Auta! Minä tipun!
I'm not a very good climber.
Aha.
I'll just let you handle the statue.
Tiedätkö kuka on tosi hyvä kiipeä?
By the way,
Liisa.
done with our work here. Would you like to chat some more?
Yes! Please! Anyway. Ha! Jos sä luulet.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Small.
Do you think she's
Hänellä on
Lord
pallo.
Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ehkä se on molemmat.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Mhm.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Collie, where the fuck are you? Mitä sä siellä kiven takana teet? Kannon päällä istut.
We're back.
Sä et ollut siellä, missä meidän piti tavata.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing.
Not really.
Take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us. Yay, food!
Poggers!
Goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. Not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Ai niin.
I prepared a nice
Iso väylä, Xiangling.
strangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets.
Whoops!
Ma'am.
You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Nakki sormi kollei.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
No hyvänen aika sentään. Pitas.
Those pitas are amazing!
Huo!
You're quite the cook, Kale.
En mä näe tehnyt.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Ai niin.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Mani?
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as
Kale
you could have
toes.
lovely moments too. Oh,
Vittu kollei on niinku Bennett.
I
Except
guess
she is
it
clumsy.
happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Kai nyt.
Paimon knocks stuff
Kun mikä ei
over
pysy
all the time
kädessä.
flying around the traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race, for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
No varmaan, jos se on joku saatanan kettumies.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the academia, right?
Of course.
There's a group called, something?
Hamu.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tiny would say. How would you know that? Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too.
Head pets for Tiny.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday.
Yes, we know.
He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What the fuck? What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, why, oh why, are you going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Oi, Paimon.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
No, and that's it. Still funny.
Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh.
Paimon, me ei naurata sulle, me naurataan sun kaa.
Forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Aha, mitäs me nyt tehdään?
No! Don't touch me!
What the fuck? Oh, she doesn't like to be touched. No niin, Paimon. Nyt sä voit kiduttaa kolliot. What's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Nyt, story time. Give us the whole ordeal. Whole 9 yards.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Tulee pimeä.
She's practically running back.
Ja kävelee.
Paimon can't even see her now.
I can, you blind bitch. Paimon on sokea roddamies. It's nice here. There we go. Sieltä tulee mies. Irage! Forestry. Aha. Hän näki samurain ja kääntyi saman tien pois. Miksi täällä on niin paljon vartijoita? Teillä on hieno miekka. Sun miekka on vähän... Mikä vittu sanoo? Mikä se sana on? Ihan sama. Suoristan sen. Vittu. Kipparikalla, saatana. Darina.
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
Nice. Teillä on hieno design. You have something yourself? Big dream. Ja, paskaa. No mut,
Traveler, you've returned.
that's what I have done.
We're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Guess have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Mene joko puta se ove, fuck.
I think I'll stay here a while.
Mikäs tuolla on? Punainen valo. Boom.
Hyman was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Nink.
Still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Nink.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Nink. Saw dude.
I was just about to go look for you.
Miksi?
Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Onko hän masentunut?
You mean she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No vittu, axed out.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived.
Vai niin, uusi
A
ystävä.
little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
Vai
It
niin.
must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere.
Mm.
Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Where are we going?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Sure.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Nice.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Because she loves you.
because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Mitä vittu, miksi?
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Vai niin.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru.
Aha.
It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
What the fuck?
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body,
Oh.
and they effectively become completely immobile.
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Yeah.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So, is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Damn.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of her
Uh-oh.
mothers lied and said they had a cure.
Iso ääl.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Mhm.
I have
You mean the
how this
Totore?
doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful. But her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Hmm.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I
Miksi?
trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Damn.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care
I
of
bet
her.
we never gonna have to vittu. I bet we can't leave Sumeru now to meet any more females in other nations, am I right? How's Colle's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help
Mitäs
those
lukee
afflicted
nilot
with
pala?
Elazar recover their energy.
What the fuck?
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Tainari. No mitä nyt? Kuka vittu Joni Maisma sora? Fuck you, nips. Tainari. Tainari. Sumeru Rose. Joku homma pada Rose vittu.
Take it easy.
Slime-henkilöitä. Ja musiikkia soi täällä. Hello there. Oh! Mitä sä teet? Wow! Näkemiin. That's a lot of shrooms. Hyvänen aika. Catch mitä vittu? Jos Miho jotain osaa tehdä, niin hyviä musiikkia. Vähän niinku Riot. Maybe they should make a mixtape together. The fuck is this? Oho! Ja. Hidari. Koira ja lintu. Aha. Koira! Oletteko ystäviä hiilikurkkujen kanssa? What the fuck? What the dog doing with the hiilikurkkus? No da. The fuck? Sori, kun tapoin ystäväsi.
Beg for mercy.
Söpö. Hold on. Tää on tämä. Jep. Hihi. Todellisesti nakes.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Lintu!
Quietly now.
One with nature.
I can put these to good use.
Tuollahan on tommonen vituisa veli. Chesti myös. No. Ehkä mä seikkailen vähän myöhemmin. Mitä helvettiä? Kuka vittu sinä olet? Was it you? Oh. Alright then. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you so hot? I do not want to kill you, but I must.
Shut up! Into the wind. The wind knows me.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Are you?
Into the wind.
Creature?
Who says there aren't benefits
Yeah.
to a life of wandering?
Paska chest.
Crush! More speed. More speed. Time to scout.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Löysin ne
If
jo.
you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
All right. Hey, Tainari, you found the lotuses you requested.
Alright.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Niinkö?
It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Amir! Oh, that's your boyfriend?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Call me by your name. My boyfriend Amir!
Just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Hey, Amir, what's going on? Amirushka, Amirushka. What the fuck are you doing? Mistä mä aloin näyttää siltä, kun nunta ei olisi tullut?
Found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
Meillä on 3 nuolta, vittu. Maybe you should
We just
stock up.
discovered a withering zone.
Mikä on Witcher Zone?
The withering is back?
What?
But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago.
Mara, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Can you tell me the exact location?
Pistäkää se kartalle.
It's up ahead,
Right now.
deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
Oh,
No one in
älä.
our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Excuse me?
Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Meilläkin on visio, vittu. Ne kaikki.
You two have only just
Melkein.
arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Shut up, Amir. Come back when you have a vision.
Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching.
Damn, it's almost like I don't have 4 of them.
Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Miksi sä puhut mulle niin kuin mä en tiedä mikä vittu visio on? What the fuck?
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a wither.
Vision. Vittu nyt ihan oikeesti. I might be able to help with these. I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I don't need a vision, vittu. Look at my clothes. They are glowing.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
No, you're gonna accompany us. Mutta sitten mennään eteenpäin, tyhmä
We
peli.
typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Tuossa on tuo Niilo, lootus.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh.
Kiinalainen ilma be like.
Look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha.
Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself.
Shut up,
This is your first
bitch!
time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Mä oon handlännyt kaikkea jumalista joihinkin saatanan kiviliskoihin. I can handle a one fucking
If at any point it
kuollut kasvi.
return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Wow. Is it gonna drain my HP?
Let's go.
If so, I need to invite GG back to my group. And say goodbye to Gazua.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Withering zone. Dendrognabladam. Voi persee. Mä en jaksa muistaa näitä kaikkia juttuja helvettiin. Jaa, minulla on jo tullut tommonen paska tossa. This is so gay. Do I need to do something about that?
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Tumor? What the hell is that? Ow, 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 ow.
One with nature. The wind knows it.
Shudder.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
This is gonna be annoying. I'll tell you that much.
Everything's returning to normal now.
Yeah!
Yes. Thanks
Yes.
to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's gonna come back.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason.
Ehkä se on Fatu, joka tekee noita Withering juttuja. And they are connected. Is there no way to permanently get rid of the Withering?
No, none that we know of.
Well, you're done. Eikö teidän pitää olla the wisdom of nation? The wisdom of nation.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Who? Omega Lul? No, I haven't. I think I've heard it somewhere. En muista.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface.
Se jonka mä näin siinä unessa. Mun privis.
You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Yes, sir.
Like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending. A massive cavern? Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a
Eli jos Klee polttaa sen puun, niin sitten Dendro Archon kuolee.
Its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right.
Sick as hell.
My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Nyt jo. Chronic illness in it. Minä en mene mihinkään, kun minä olen hakenut asioita. Ai saatana. Sievästi nyt. Please don't lose your stamina. Thank you. No! Give me them haram fruits. Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? Älkää kiusatko, vuohivoi! Vuohivoi, mikä toi on? Treasure hoarders? Mitä vittu? No, he ovat ottaneet sen hyötykäyttöönsä, no! Ja minä tapoin hänet. Ja vitun hirviöt, saatana, tapan teistä jokaisen. Minä lepään, kun jokainen treasure hoarder tässä maailmassa on kuollut. Mitä vittua tuolla tapahtuu? Oh! Tigeri! Sano, että olet ystävä. Mitä? Miksi et ole ystävä? Fuck you, vittu. Tapaan sinut myös. Treasure hoardereiden ystävä. Lihoiks. Hiilikurkkuja. Toinen tiikeri! Wake up, motherfuckers! We fight now. Tiikeri, tule tänne! Miksi susta ei saa mitään spessua? I'll be back, boys. Don't worry. Just don't recover health. Tuolla on sieniä. Tuolla on chesti. Tuolla on märkä. Niin se. Seppo. Seppo. Onks toi... Crumbling. It's gonna be... What the fuck? Pitäis tulla tehdä jotain? Sure. Mutta ei mennä nyt liian pitkälle. Oliko se tämä? Holy shit, siinä on Sumero City. Mihin se reagoi? Tonne. Mä käydään hakee. Jalo. Ja mitä sulle pitää tehdä? Mitä vittu? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I can hear you. Miss vitus mä oon? Tossa. Taas tosta. What the hell? Miksi tossa ei näy chestia? I don't know. Three boxes. Ei, sehän on toi. Ja sille pitää tehdä summon dendrocana 10 charge attack using bow. Se on putsle. No. En tiedä miten tuon chestin saa auki. Jotain tolle pitää tehdä, mutta... Onko tässä dendrokanaa missään lähellä? Oh. Se varmaan tuolle. No, I'm not sure. Tsekatään se sit joskus myöhemmin, mutta mä haluan nyt... selvittää. Aha, right here, fool. What the fuck do I need to do? This is gonna be hella annoying. Vittu, kasvaa. Dude, what the fuck? No en tiedä. Mitä on?
Take it easy.
Here we go.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of
Ja
hiding.
tässä oli toinen. Okei. I see. Pitäis mun sit ampua sitä? Vai pitäis mun käyttää jotain toista? Ehkä tää peli opettaa mun joskus. Siili. Tää on vähän tämmönen Pokemon type beat. Mihin vittuun se meni? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Voit sä nyt mennä? Wow!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Tukaani! 2 tukaania! Siellä on 2. Koira.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Hyvin
The
meni.
zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Wait, is that?
Rot. Bird. Birb.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Mitä? Hypatia. Oh. That's his name?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent
Oh.
news. You do remember her, don't you? She's
Maybe.
the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Who?
Like,
Omega Lul?
something happened?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Vittu.
Oh,
Ilmeistä päätellen ei mitään.
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Tainari has had it with her shit.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
yes. Allow me to
You
explain.
dumbass child.
After we brought you Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Koodikieltä Paimon.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her...
Se oli 5 päivää ilman ruokaa.
I prefer not to remember that.
Damn.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through
That's
worse,
tough.
but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations.
Sitten taas, jos sä oot pilves 5 päivää putkeen ja guess.
Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
With that kush?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. How do you feel?
Fuck, dude, that's some good kush, my brother. You need to link me up to your supplier. It's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feelings.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Fuck no, aivan vanha kunnon pilven polttaja olen.
Wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
I am fine, boy.
When I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they? Tell me, Tanari, the truth now.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Aha, haluatko turpaas?
What you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tibet.
Wow, yritätkö suojella maailmaa, häh?
Shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata, we took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me,
Okay.
it is part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Bitch, please, mä oon pelastanut 3 valtiota tässä maailmassa. What the fuck are you talking about?
You have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Mitä vittu, jos sä oot kuullut meistä ja sä oot kuullut, että me ollaan literally voitettu lohikäärmeitä, me ollaan pelastettu vittu liuve joltain merihirviökäärmeeltä ja me ollaan vapautettu Inatsumaa saatana Stalinin käsistä, niin mitä helvettiä sä luulet, että me täällä tehdään yhtäkkiä me ollaan silleen, no niin, Sumeru on meidän, kaikki pilvi on meidän, fuck you all. So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul.
What the dog
What
doing?
you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
No näköjään se toimii.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because
Maybe because she's racist.
She was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Aha.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Vittu, how long is this going to take?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Sure.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Some screenshots.
No. I should be the one thanking you.
Niinkö?
You've both been a great help these last few days.
Rau. Nippä. Mulla sulle vittu munaa epäillä meitä saatana. Ampua pitäis.
See how she's doing.
Anyway, please take good care of Hypatia.
No, I don't think I will.
I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now.
Kullia.
Use the lunar lotuses while they
Miksi tuossa lukee Niilon plata?
significantly boost their effectiveness.
Niilon pata.
Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
She better. She's my new waifu. And if you don't help her, I will make you my dog. And you will become my property. Travel or rotate? Ett rotate it. Oh. That was useless.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Pepega.
Hello? Hypatia?
Hän on poissa, hän kuoli ja maantui nopeasti.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the
Meni
area.
etsimään sieniä. Jos se lähetti apua, niin minkä vitun takia se olisi lähtenyt pois avun saatavasta paikasta? What was that sound? It sounds like it's coming from inside a cave. Hei nainen, ootko täällä? Oliko täällä tiikeri? Kenties samakko? Tukani. Huh. It's a page. It's a cage. What in the name of Kingdom Hearts? Kupo. Se. Nyt mä kompastun siihen. Miu, miu, miu. Haluatko tapella, hä? I have a sword. 1 star sword, but it's still a sword. Wow. Mihin se meni? Tulen vihainen.
There you are.
Missäs muuallakaan olisin?
Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
Damn, you have COVID?
Water.
She looks famished. She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy out
Uh-oh.
all of a sudden?
Silent Hill.
Anyway, let's go look around.
Haetaan yksi niistä vesisienistä. Yo, hey Paige. So hungover, jahas. Kännissä taas vai? What is this? Nothing, that's what it is. Voi hyvänen aika sentään. Olemme taas hallusinaation vankeja.
How things out here end up looking like this?
Wow, that's a big ass peach. Relax, Pam, we are just tripping. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Mm-hmm. Silent seeker of the knowledge.
Take it easy.
Door of resurrection. Am I gonna die here?
This place is huge.
Huge.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I don't know. Maybe we'll fight Chance instead. Mihin vittu se meni? You will sometimes find bouncing mushrooms of this sort in Sumerus domain. The reasons for which these mushrooms are one of the 3 Lakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed.
Wind Strider.
Miksi sun pitää hypätä silleen eteenpäin? Fuck! Miksi et reagoi, kun mä laskeudun sun päälle, vittu? Pitääkö tänne mennä? Onko täällä salaisuus? Poggers! Come here, boys. Vitun paska. Vitun paska.
mercy.
Aha.
Solidified.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
Crush.
Mä haluan vielä tonne mennä. Kiersis mä just ympyrää, taisin kiertää. Aha, mikäs tuo liikkuva kukka on? Onks toi se Door of Resurrection? Okei, siellä on joku kivi. Kivi.
Take it easy.
Antakaa enemmän voimaa tuohon satana hyppyyn. That's so fucking dummy, homo saatana. Se on niin vaikeaa. Just vittu, joo. Mihin sä olet, että mä menen ilman, että mä menen eteenpäin tarinassa? Oh. Primal rosin in domains. You will sometimes find primal rosin and seal paths that correspond to them within domains. In some you collect primal rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. So this is where I need to go. I believe so. Ooh. Jaa. Muutuin perhosiksi. Where are we going? Yes. Oh! What is that? Myrkkykaasua. What is that? Bling bling. Unisieppari. Oh! Yhtäkkiä avaruudessa. Oh. What the fucking asuma?
Take it easy.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Because we're tripping Paimon. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Jumala! Kiitos. Kiitos. Let me go.
But the truth is still unknown.
Tää peli tekee kaikkensa, että tässä ei ole nopeita gameplayt. Ihan vittu kaikkensa. Vittu look at this shit. Ei voi sypätä suoraan ylöspäin. Tää tehdään aina temppuja vittuja oikeesti.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Miten niin? Mhm. Onko tässä tarkoitus olla jotain?
Beg for mercy.
Mhm.
More speed.
Okei.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You don't make any fucking sense.
More speed.
Kuka täällä on? Wow. Byysi Herald. Mitä sä täällä teet? Rare.
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
They don't.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
This is order.
Crush.
Shudder!
Gather.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
And how am I supposed to break your dumbass shield?
Solidify.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Okay, what the fuck?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. The journey starts today. I still must find my sister.
Your sister,
I didn't say anything about my sister though.
pitiful traveler, are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete
Kyllä mä tiedän, että se työskentelee teille luuseleille. Tai te työskentelette sillä, I don't know.
since forsaken you
Oh no!
meager existence
Enää puhu homosiskosta ole.
of an annoying bug,
Wow.
only to be stepped upon?
Lumine, what kind of kinks you think I have? What the fuck?
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone.
Eikö ole? No it's not, I make plenty of waifus on this journey.
Fret now. Today will be your last. Now die.
No you. Whoa. Zhongli, shield up. Quickly. Aha, mining. Siinä on vähän fruitteja. What was all that just now? Strange, it feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. Se on videolla.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What the hell?
So sweet.
Well,
Mhm.
the news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Yikes, dude. Sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second there. Sorry, seeing his must have given me a shock, no vitut.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
Paimon, mä trippasin taas.
We can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Ainakin sillä on fruits. Fruiti.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Those are some big ass
We can
fruits.
put that to good use.
Semi-conscious. Fruit juice. We gave it some juice.
Who's there?
It's me, your daddy.
Tainari, is that you?
No, your daddy. Olkamaalais! Menkää pois!
Huh?
Tää vitun lipsynkä tässä pelissä.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water.
Tell that bitch Hypatia to mind her own business.
Just to give you.
Aika kämänen unisiappari teillä. Onko tässä tarkoitus kuuluu jotain?
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Kuka sen toi?
Wondering about that actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Aha.
understand now. All the fruit was likely from my neighbor.
Mm-hmm, your neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
I don't think there was a juice that was dropping from her lips. Is it a little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you were able to see them too?
Okay. Weird chimp. Sheesh.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Uh-huh.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And
They attacked me.
I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't.
They ganged up.
The first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Rumbling, rumbling. It's gonna be rumbling.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Juice.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Shut up, Palma, before I beat your ass.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides,
Tehdään sille munakas.
I'm hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame.
What the fuck, no?
Radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've
Good.
never tried dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Hehe. What do you mean? Damn, I'm so fucking dead, man. Mind if I eat some of these fruits?
Are you already finished cooking?
No näköjään.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
You and me both, brother. Oh. The fuck. BRB. Fire.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing.
Wow.
And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul, immediately after smelling spirit borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Money.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand. Sorry for some.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Smart man.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Damn.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
What the fuck?
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
Yeah, make them trip.
It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality.
Onneksi mä oon 17.
That which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the RRRRR. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
Money.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, hey Paige. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Hee.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
About dreams.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
Maybe.
Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to... Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever... I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Jos edes olet täällä. Iso tää mesta on ihan viitsin iso. Tää on iso ja iso, mutta...
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in
Mitäs
the
vittuja
sand.
te ootte?
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's
Nyt on roomalainen keisari toi äijä.
to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Ne huijaa sua, Tainari.
You mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Master?
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Oof. Tell him.
Nari, but you...
Shut up, bro, bro.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Bye. Älkää tulko takaisin. Mä pistän teidät paskaksi.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full
Mikäs
recovery,
mies tuolla on?
there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Yes.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Damn.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Dehyä. Dehyä.
Let me think. My
Sanon dehyä!
fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept
Man.
might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Me.
Oh? What is it?
What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Collie.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Näkemiin. Nähdään sun story questissa.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease.
I'm sure you will.
Waiting at the northmost crossing of... It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharva. Farewell, traveler.
Heissu oli näin. Rudaba. Anteeksi. What up, dad? Johanna. Eremite mercenari. Joni. Ja sen ystävä. Sag. You have a name? Wiggling tape. Take good care of the doggy squad. What the fuck? Uff. Thank you for taking care of the people here. Mitä helvettiä? Uff. Saatiin Sumerun Rose. Good puppy. Uff uff. Hihi. Hello, Joni. Another doggy. There's so much dogs here.
I've been waiting for you two.
Yes.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Collie. We'll be back to see you soon, Collie.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all.
Vittu, sä oot niin ämpärikuolleja vai?
Others to protect the rainforest here.
Sä jotkin ihan samalla tavalla.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
What is that?
Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Amir. Doggies. Ah. Sag. Hauskaa. Siinä on 2 Jonia. Hyvä. Ei saa jäädä koiria puuttumaan.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Kuinka tää lassu? Missäs mä oon? Tuossa on toi kylä, niin onko se tämä? Yes, sir. Katsotaan mitä asiaa.
Busted.
Kuolis jo. Oh fucking hell. Now where does this go?
Easy money.
Vittu, how many are there? Niin mä olisin varmaan voinut käyttää tätäkin. Aha. What's going on here on this day? Ovatko nuo vihaisia siinä? Nasty mushrooms. Onko näin? Siinä on kirves vittu. Thanks. What can I say? Accept your welcome. Forest Watcher. Rana. I'm Daimio. We are from Zabzi. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation, if you didn't see that already. Damn. Mä luulen, että kaikki Desertillä on vaaleaihoisia vittu. Clouds do have a good priest ability and are suitable for traveling in Sumer. Vai niin. Vatsani saa vittu. Vittu palaa, saatana. She should know Tainara, she should know Colleina. Vittu, mitä heti. That good. Is it Amber? What the fuck? And his ears are gorgeous. Oi hyvänen aika sentään. Vittu. Paimon could do it super stealthy. I don't know. We don't know if we try. Miksi sun pitäisi viedä meidät mihinkään? The fuck? Onks tää niinku pakko? No vittu näköjään. The hell? this come here? Aha! Miksi et ota sitä? Miksi et ota? No just joo, vittu.
Take it easy.
Mhm. Just.
Quietly now.
Into the wind. A fateful offering.
En tiedä, oliko tuolla jotain tekemistä asian kanssa, mutta... En jaksa mennä tutkimaankaan asiaa. Jee. Ahaa. Onko tää ensimmäinen tehtävä tässä pelissä, missä pitää seurata jotakuta oikeesti? Mihin vittuun sä viet mua? Piece of cake. No vittu, siinähän odotat. Bella boy! What the hell is that? Okay.
Gather.
Get away!
The wind knows me.
You're amazing! Take it down a notch. Oh, stop stimping, Rana. Mr. Traveler! You don't have to be so wrong. It's okay to speak your mind. Joining us. Yhtäkkiä Adventures Guild riitä. It would be people like that. Okay. Clam down, the fuck? Käytetään se calm downin väärin. Shroom bars. Tässä tuolla ylhäällä tapahtuu. Miksi olette niin rauhallinen? Mitä jos syön kukkanne? Are you the enemy? Apparently.
Solidify.
Tulisitko alas?
Busted. One with nature. Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
Just. Shieni. Oi! Miksi toi lähti karkuun noin nopeasti? Ota pois. Gambler! Minä olen mikään excusein katsoja. Vau, he muuttuvat hiekaksi. Hauskaa.
More speed.
Aurelius. You're a monster. Ja mitä vittua me täällä tehdään? En tiedä, mutta minä menen nyt sun Cityyn. Teen ton joskus myöhemmin. Minun Nigina Farmer. Hello there. Teillä on erittäin hieno design. And you work for? Okay. That's interesting. Miksi sinä katsot minua noin? Toki. Sirafi. Ja vitun Alcatraz. Thank you for the haram fruit. No, yeah. Yeah. Sumeru City, what's up? Kylläpä tänne tulee nyt porukkaa.
It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
How could you tell?
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Moini.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Thank you. Katso suoraan kameraan.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Whoa!
Try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Whoa! Tämähän on kun Sword Art Online. Wow! Mitä vittua joku videopeli se olisi? That's crazy, brother!
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
Mitä vittu, let me?
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh, the same happened to me, even though I didn't ask anything.
Come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Nyt jo. I'll try asking the Akasha something else. Maybe I'll directly find more information about the life.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Miss mun systeri on vittu? Think why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think less I'll vague thoughts only comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. Mitä vittu?
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Think less on sanalle. Nope.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. They seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Arakan. Intimacy is one of those. Sus.
All teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
People in Mondstadt, Liu and Inazuma. Niinkö? Good for that.
Well, no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oi ei, mitä me nyt tehdään?
Guess our only choice now is to
Pitää käyttää buskaradioa.
Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe we'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
Rohavi.
Far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Onko se joku iteeni? Ei näköjään. Paskaa. Akram. What's wrong with you? Fariha. Mitäkin Farah? Että kaikki pitää dokumentoida. Faru. Tämä on housewife. Damn. Sheesh. Who is your husband? I need to talk to him. How can I save enough money to buy a custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith shop? What do you need that for? To use as a weapon, of course. Against what? I might just be a homemaker right now, but I used to be a mercenary with the Eremites, so I always feel uneasy without a weapon at home. Oh, you're American. Peace is precious, but you must always be prepared for the worst. Vittu, oletteko kuunnelleet kiinalaisia viisaita ihmisiä? If only my useless husband could... Aha! Useless husband, you say? Well, ma'am, may I introduce myself? En tiedä, mitä taas luki, mutta... Hussein, what's up? Sori, että mä seison sun rypäleiden päällä. Takes courage to maintain a peaceful life. Aha. Did you run into some trouble? No, it was just a thought. Used to be a sailor. What can we do with a drunken sailor? Hassan? Mahammata. No, my queen, she's gone. Fuck. Saan istua kanssa. Aha. Liian lähelle seinää vittu. Howie?
Yes, that's me. can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
And now you're gonna help us.
What? Tainari?
Not him!
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month...
Oh, you're a hate watcher.
The data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you have misunderstood us. We are not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me.
Mm-hmm.
So, you two just have some questions for me?
Yes, sir.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Mismo syystä jo vittu.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Yes.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Nothing.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Jahas, yhtäkkiä Raiden Shogun.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Mennään sisään, koputetaan ovea ja mennään väkisin, jos ne ei avaa.
I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Millä tavalla?
There will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Vai niin?
For example, it's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
We don't care about that shit. So by the area expertise, you mean that kind of stuff.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
No, just yeah.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Your mother. Ass Rabbi Sauce, Paimon.
You're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's go! Fuck you, vittu. Useless piece of shit. Onko sitä chestia täällä? Nizaa? Mitä on nämä juoksuäänet tässä pelissä? What the fuck? Mikäs se oli? Haha, minä tiesin sen. You can't fool me. Pickpockets. Eikö tämän pitänyt olla turvallinen mesta? Kitara. Matala rima, kitara. No well, hello there, rima. Onkos teillä matala rima? You know what I'm saying? Stop ignoring me before I beat your ass. Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? Täällä voi kukata menemään. No, Tavern Host. Saanen liittyä seuraavalle. Olemme kaikki pukeutuneet ruskeisiin. Treasure Street. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Queen.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Please hold. We are waiting. We are watching smoke come from a pipe.
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
The fucking Akasha, fuck that shit. Puska radio käyntiin nyt heti.
My personal memory.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry.
Let's hit the streets.
Someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Queen.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Miss vitus se on? Tuolla. Mitäs nää jutut on? Puspa Cafe. Jahas, täällä on jalkevikauppias. Siinä on alkemiaa. House of Dana. Sanctuary of... Okay. Nyt ollaan blacksmith. Let's see what he has to offer. Damn. Siinä on mies. What the fuck are those, dude? What the fuck are those? Any new weapons? There is no new weapons. What the fuck? Tämä on kidutusta. Olette hyödytön blacksmith. Hyödytön, minä sanon. Hello there, Farid. Mitäs täällä on? Jalokivikauppias. Halva. Lähteekö halvalla? Tax officer. First! Et saa vähän liian nuori tekemään lapsityövoimaa. Khalid! DJ Khalid! What do you sell here, Mr. Khalid? Täh? You don't sell anything? Pitikö mennä kysymään se henkilökohtaisesta? Aha. Already been reserved. Nope. Ei kai siinä muut. Paskaks vaan. Turha mesta. The shine of shiny shish. Tässä sä teet? Myyt ruukkuja. Meillä on nyt joku 1, 2, 3, 5 ruukkuu myynnissä. Sitten siinä on isoja hedelmiä. Vittu. How do you do it again? Täällä saa laukkuja. What the fuck? Okay. Mikä vitun tunneli? Kuka täällä asuu? Mitä vittu tänne pääsee? Jahas. Sori, varastin muutaman asian. Asfiin. Saaks sulta jotain? Anyone can enjoy. Jut. Husää. I don't know. What's so great about whatever the hell you're selling? Tahir. Tapiri. Grapefruit. Joo, mitäs vittua täällä tapahtuu? Anna mennä. Jee. Doggy swoof. Arf. Hän osaa laulaa. Very nice. A natural born singer. Arf woof. Hihi. Laulava koira. Hei, sehän on Abu. Karush. Miksi sulla on ruukku sun pään päällä? Kuka on kaatanut nää nostakaan ylös? What the fuck? Najia. Well, hello there. Showtime. Whining. Shaky.
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Whining. Ah. Well, we should look at you. Very nice, very nice. Yusuf! Doggy! No, you're not. Vittu, a true capitalist, what's up? There's nothing wrong with loving money as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This much I understand, smart man. So, my customers don't need to worry about a thing when shopping here. Ja sä oot. I'm not just one of the best woolly blanket sellers, I'm the best blanket seller to my type of man. Let's go. Not only blankets, I will be the top sales. Be it toys, jewelry or kitchenwares, goddamn. Siinä on yrittäjä. Oh, but perhaps not books. This is Sumero after all. Haha, fuck them books. Not books? Yep, no books. I'm a law-abiding cynic, so even if smuggling knowledge could make me rich, I still wouldn't touch it with the 10 football. Miksi täällä saa myydä kirjoja? After all, you can't keep making money when you're pushing up daisies. Vai niin, yhtäkkiä kuolema on läsnä. Besides, making money is easy. Even with half my talent, you should still be able to make as much as the Homeyanes? What the fuck? If the Academia could have made an argument to get me to enroll that was half as convincing as my own sales pitch, I wouldn't have turned them down on the spot back then. Mitä vittua, kuin vanha sä oot? Minä haluan liittyä sinun rahanteko-hommeliisi. Tää on pakko olla chisti. No niin vittu. Ahaa, kiesin vaan koko paska. Näkyvillä. Pidä lippu korkealla. Sumeru City. Nevida. Feliz Nevida. Gurgen. Kissoja. Koiria. Lintuja. Myykää. Salar. Hyvää iltaa, arvoisa ystävä. Jaahan. Miksi täällä on niin paljon koiria? No, ehkä me voidaan mennä tonne jo. Voi vittu.
Take it easy.
Just.
One with nature.
Hana. God damn. Sit. Will you sit me? Mikä vittu mielestä tää on? Onko tämä akademi? Otteluakademi. What the hell? These are fucking crazy places. Tämä jatkuu aina vaan. Jossain Lord of the Ringsissa olis. Desert dwarf, what the fuck?
Take it easy.
Lintu. Muganna. Chesti perkele.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Ask. Pääseekö tänne? Fuck! No. I guess this is the end of our journey. Unless... Vittu. Niin aivan saatanan pitkälle. Mä en nyt tainnut avata tota... Voiko se ottaa tämä näin tässä? No, joo.
Welcome. The adventurers
Yes,
go
man.
to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond.
Osfond? Assfand? Mitä te haluatte kysyä multa?
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
I'm gonna ban that bitch from her communications.
It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro archive.
Miksi saatte kaikki hyödyttömiä?
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago.
No niin.
Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
I bet you would have Lord Kanria.
If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Jahas, onko Sumeru seuraavaa Kanria?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru.
Vai niin?
Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha.
Vai niin?
Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
As you should, probably.
Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Well, that's boring.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Mix.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
As she shouldn't.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Niinkö?
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Well, I bet propaganda flourishes here.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Siellä joku aina yksi simple löytyy.
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Perhaps.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh,
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser
Dunyarzad.
Lord's faithful followers.
Aha, simp.
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Liittykää sen lahkoon.
But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend? Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this.
Animate it.
Long, long ago, it predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
What?
That's what I heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom
Bless me,
to
God.
help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind.
Oliko tämä mies Moses?
He still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
He died.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched on his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon.
Ne tukaanit on se arkkoni.
Archon seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
What an amazing story. Not really.
Thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Aha.
In a way. seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another
Aha, ei saa puhua, koska poliisit hakkaa sut vai? Is that so?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there. Let's beat them up.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super
Kuitenkin sinne lahkoon laitonossa.
They're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
Seurataan sitä muijaa.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
No niin, vittu.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Depends who's asking.
She have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Paimon.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Tuohon suuntaan.
Yeah, she went that way.
Ehkä Paimon ei olekaan niin tyhmä. Nyt se muija silleen, oh my god, miksi te lähdette tänne väärään suuntaan?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Minne meni? Tänne sisään. Tuonne taakse.
Take it easy.
Ahaa, kiinni jäit. Poliisi.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why are they looking for you?
Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
What do you mean? How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Aha.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Or maybe we get you a fucking disguise. Aha, eli me vaan mennään sinne, mitäs tarvittiin tehdä mitään, okei. Okay. Siinä kun seikkaili.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait,
oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Whoa! Please don't put your claws in his neck. I need him. Sheesh! Vittu, would you look at that?
That I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Eikä, sinä olet täällä. Paimon, calm down. Paimon, go down.
Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Oh.
See that she returns home safe and sound. My lady,
Vittu.
let's get going.
Siinä on designia.
So long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Oh.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier.
I'll go with her.
If you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
You can do that.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Blizzard's blame.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing.
God, have mercy on me soul.
Carelessly running around.
Fuck!
For the sake of those who love you.
Sheesh! This game will be the end of me!
I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality.
What is the reality?
They just changed the subject. Dia, you've been living with us
Dia?
for a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else
Tuolla on vähän
I'm
kebab.
also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Wait, who?
This is my life and my last chance.
What the fuck did she say?
Something meaningful.
What did she say? Let me go back and check real quick. Pion, 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 pion. L-stream. Mikä tässä nyt kestää, helvettiin? There is someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Okay.
Are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
How rich are you?
Hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you alright? She's pregnant.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Yes, please. Yes, ma'am.
After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Fuck Kusanagi, let's hear about jäävät. Sheesh. What's up going on here on this kebab tavern? Vittu. Hakan. Sinun on ruotsalainen. My bad.
Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Oho.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family.
Homayani? Mitäkin
Do
haisi?
you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Paimo, please, meillä on joku 9 milliä moraa. Mulla on 9 milliä moraa.
How about coconut charcoal cakes.
Coconut.
They're our signature snack, and they run
Snack. There's a snack right there. What do you mean?
Other customers over there are eating some now.
Vittu siinä on iso.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Mitä vittua, Paimon? Pick a Paimon. No, that's a first. But we have cool slides before.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
No, you don't. You eat everything that is eatable.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was
Oh,
interested in
yhtäkkiä valot sammuu. Cheekin konsana.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendroarchon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me.
Maybe you and Colle should link up.
Didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
It was God. Whoa.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It's me, God.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I knew everything about you.
Sus.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning.
Who doesn't?
And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
God, kaksi asiaa. You really know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
I wanna stop being sick.
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Joten ota se asia pois, joka estää sinua tekemästä noita asioita.
But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Are you Santa Claus?
Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Fuck, dude.
Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tibet. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tibet.
So you believe the voice you heard was Les Rollers now?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendroarchon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukadabata's birthday.
Okay.
When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
Ja nyt ketään ei välitä paskaakaan.
Because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
I can sense some fishy things here with the academia.
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Vaan pystyy.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
They're in denial.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
I don't know, has she done anything?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Who?
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Uh-oh.
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Et vaan tullut skämmätyks.
Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Nilu!
Who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
A lot of money.
Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
What the fuck?
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course.
Progress.
Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, not so much in Lesser Lord Kusanali, if you know what I'm saying. Your father! My man! Oho. Siinä on paska. Vittu. Siinä on vittu. Ja far. Siinä on Janir. Sub. Mitäs myyt? Can I see the menu? Vau, ei kiinnosta. Näin niin. Atmosphere. Missä se yksi seikkailija on? Vau. Teitä on tullut yksi lisää. Hieno designi teille. Now, let's feast. On some coconut. Me ei tuolla vittu yläkerrata mitä helvettiä. Täällä voi polttella shishaa. Miksi kukaan ei ole täällä töissä? Tarjoilija! Tuokaa teidän talon parasta shishaa. Kishaan. Dijon. Ha. Adventurer. Well, would you look at you two? Sheesh. Kyllä on tämän mestan muilla designit kohdillaan. Sup, Catherine? Mario. Mario. Niin vittu, mä olen menossa. Håkan. Siinähän on.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Only because he pays me.
Who are these two? Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep. Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Kulttuuria ei haluta auttaa.
Like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Vitun akatemia.
Can't let that happen.
Räjäyttää pitäisi.
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time. That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Why?
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
What the fuck? The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. And she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want the fun? You sure? Because you want to watch Neil dance? What are you saying, Mihoyo? What the fuck? I want to see what the fuck they say.
Of course Paimon wants to watch.
Aha, Paimon, you simp.
Things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Jos Dehia tulee, niin 100% se on like a play.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
Golly.
I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know
Golly.
a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Moni. Onko näin? Kyllä.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Mitä vittua ne siellä akatemiassa edes tekee, saatana? Big toes. Kumari.
Whoa, what's with your yellow hair?
What do you mean?
And why do your clothes look so funny?
What do you mean?
Are you an outlander?
No.
Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen?
Yes.
There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
Probably.
The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Kun vittu farris. Hello, Grandma.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Nink, miss.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
How much?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Welcome. Get your spices here.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. I mean...
Shaky. Props engineer.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
What is it?
It add a little extra pizzazz to my dress.
What the fuck is pizzazz? Pizzazz.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Wow!
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
What fucking crown?
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Mitä?
It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Are you talking about yourself? That's so weird.
Hey, is that who it thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Poggers! Look at her go. Miksi toi kuulosti tutulta?
Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
What the fuck?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Kinda.
Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Y'all have movies?
Take YouTube, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Haluatko tulla mukaan?
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Onks Catherine aina ollut musta, että onko se vaan tämän mestan? I don't know, pitää tutkia asiaa.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Like
Hey,
what?
Shush.
Sup, queen?
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell you.
Oh, what?
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-huh.
She's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have an idea that might help.
What's your idea? We love you, what?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Oh, what about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Take it easy. Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
That's our power.
For you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Are you gay for whatever her name was? Yep, that's a blush if I ever seen one. And I have a hard dick if I ever seen one. What the fuck?
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
And who is the person you know?
Oh, hey, Chief.
No voi vittu.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? Well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Valitettavasti.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Let them explain, Paimon God.
The Academia lost something. And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
Funny.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Of course.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Students of the Academia? Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Funny.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family.
Man, come on!
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs.
Tulen mukaan katsomaan Heinä selkeämmin.
The Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King."
Uh-oh.
The word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Shush.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years.
What's up?
Spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Poggers. This is interesting.
Like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget. Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you soon.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
You two must really be something if you've got Dia the Flame Mane speaking on your behalf.
Flame Mane
isn't officially overseen by the Academia, but because we're hired mercs, there's still lots of sensitive intel that I can't reveal to you. In the end, when it comes down to it, the city's safety is both the Corps and Academia's top priority. I've told you all I can about what was stolen from the Academia. As for why you should pretend to be students in Port Ormos, I'll leave that for you to find out yourself.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll do that. So it's this one? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Let me do this.
Enshroud!
No taatuupas tää nopeasti. Did I fucking make 39k?
One with the forest.
One with the forest. Whee! Yeah. Okay. Bonk.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Damn! Tainari ain't half bad.
I hear everything.
Surrender and I'll be just like we rehearsed.
Hi! Semmosta.
Come a little closer. Let the show begin.
Wow. Okei, tää kolli ei oo ihan niin kiva kuin Tainari, mutta... Vittu, ne ampuu mua heti kun mä pysähdyn. Are you fucking kidding me?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okei. Semmosta. No jostain Ari sinne. Normaalin bannerin joskus tungetaan, niin sitten ei oo paha, jos sen sieltä saa.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Stabilize. Oh, so sorry.
Ja niin, että kuollut.
This is order. Freeze.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool. Solidify.
You're in for a little shock.
I will have order.
Tuo ei väistä.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Look at you, Bootown.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little Come a little closer. You're in for.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Freeze.
Fish.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon.
Freeze.
No escape.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest.
No rest for slimes. Wow. Ja lasketaan domainiksi. Siinä olisi varmaan. Tuosta kolleesta en tiedä, mutta Diona ja Fischl. Huvihahmoi. Swallow, you say? Okei. No nyt me voidaan tehdä tää paska, mitä se yksi muu halus. Niin, mehän voidaan myös mennä veneellä, mutta... Grandpa. Tiger Cubs. Aha. Tigers. Jotham. For sure. You know what? I'm bored. No, let me go. Fuck! Okei, hyvä. Tämä toimii. I'm fucking Audi, boys. Ei saatana.
Take it easy.
Not following that bitch.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Time to scout. Easy money.
Easy money. Minä haluan käydä hakemassa tuon. Random event. Holy shit. Hold on. Okei, toi on niin kaukana, että...
Things are about to get shudder. Beg for mercy.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by
Oh, it's this one.
Take it easy.
Another
Busted. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Devan Mountain. No niin. Vasta 3. Very well. No.
Take it easy.
There's still a...
Crush! More speed.
I have no memory, what the fuck. Pitääkö mulle tehdä mitään, en tiedä. Niin vittuun te ootte menossa.
Gotcha. Propagate. Beg for mercy.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Sounds good to me.
That's close enough. Applies.
New punching bag.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Siinä hän istuu.
More speed.
Aha.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Mm-hmm. Are you alive? Lost energy block. Interesting.
Take it easy.
Oi saatana, kun mä haluaisin tutkia tätä niin paljon, mutta mä haluan myös mennä tarinassa eteenpäin.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
Crush.
Pew pew.
More speed. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh. Se olikin toi.
Easy money.
No joo. Vittu.
Easy money.
Parchment. No missä vitus tää on? Tuossa näkee joku tehtävä. It will spawn 2 of those ruin scouts. No se on tuolla alapuolella. Siellä se on.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Busted.
Stabilize!
One with nature.
Take it easy.
easy money.
Gotcha. What's up, Port Almost City?
Come and have a good look
Come.
yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a deal.
Poria.
I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Did you know?
Talk about hurly-burly, this place is busy.
Bashi.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Kai niinku täällä on kaikki skämmejä ja sun muita.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
Se haluaa meitä ongelmiin.
Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else. Figuring that out would be crucial for us to engineer.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Missä se yksi muija oli tosta videolta? Sit siellä. Look at your dress. Very colorful. Anteeksi. Who made you so upset? You, vittu. He idles days and days away making all kinds of excuses for himself. We grew up together so I know him very well. If you see someone around who talks about fate at encounters, don't trust him. He's a real sweet talk, but all that he actually capable. I hope my little brother won't follow his example or not to be a layabout like him. Your little brother? I have a younger brother. He should be out playing with his friends at the moment. Some turbies. Semmosta. Hello? Hello?
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious, maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Maybe they stole that shit.
The life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
Money?
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rex...
Now that is interesting.
...fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
He's very sus indeed. Whatever was stolen from the Academia sounds related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Let's go to Jafar Tavern. Let's try to log into one of the armies.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind?
Let's just eavesdrop on them. The fuck? Reliable information is worth the price. I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam. So we have 500,000 more. Is that so? Sure yeah. Sheriffi vittu, what the hell? Good. Rama. Siinä on iso ruukku.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Interesting.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
No niinkö luulet?
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru.
Sheesh.
All of them shall be punished.
Traitor, Lord of that, a traitor? What are they talking about?
Yeah, Hyman was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Semmosta. What's up, Tariq tonight? How you doing, brothers?
What do you want?
Assalamu alaikum. I'm a traveler. I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Y'all don't know? Okay. I'm looking for info about a certain...
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 50 more. Hand him 500,000 more. Five more, please. We have the money.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question. Pulls out the sword.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
My man.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeria. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. He was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Wow.
So, you mean the traitor was...
The fucking whore.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes.
Sheesh.
Shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Damn, that's tough.
She conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of
I fucking knew that the academia was up to something.
benevolent facade for which she is now known. Just thinking about it sickens
Ei ihme, että ne tykkää Kusan nalista.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
Onks Saino siellä? Onko se Saino?
And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Allahu Akbar.
What I'm saying makes you shiver with fear. It might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
I believe. I believe. The Scarlet King is returning. Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that.
No vitsi. Come on, Tariq.
This man is a fraud.
I'll hate him. No! What the fuck, Dad? Why would you?
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Money?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Rahat takas. Tai henki.
You won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Jaa, alheit. Memies.
They keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us.
Älä osoita sormea, tökkäät vielä Allahia silmään, Scarlet Kingia silmään.
Because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
let's go.
Accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
$5/5. Very nice.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them.
Amen.
I can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too.
A real father.
He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Let's befriend him.
He went that way, after him.
What way, Paimon, I can see? Abanes. Nesmil. Hello there.
Take it easy.
Täällä vaan hengailla. Mamma Mattari. Shush. Shush. Inna. No joo, ota 2 ja kaikki näitä pois. Merriman. Hei Tom, where'd you go? Hei lapset, onks nää nyt faija missä? Roija. Kiva huivi teille.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Don't worry, we'll just kick their ass.
Alright. Goodbye.
Now hold on.
We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academy. You think he's gonna believe that?
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk turns. I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Oh.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy.
Fight me and we'll see.
No way we'd go asking for info from
Ain Allah.
From guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Well, you know I had to try.
Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the
Miho, you should take notes of our item.
not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Whoa!
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Mitä se tekee?
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Money?
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Yes.
But despite strict regulations,
So what does that have inside it?
Capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge. The fuck?
So that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory,
Oh.
a traveling merchant.
Well.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
My name.
This is my condition for further collaboration.
Alright. You got yourself a deal. Paimon, please. The fuck?
You complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Well.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
We are good at that.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
No, it's not. Paimon, calm down.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares. and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll
No,
prepare some funds for
I
you.
think we do.
Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Should.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to my mind.
No kai nyt kun sulla ei oo sitä paskaa.
Inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
They both glow green. The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's
But honestly, they are the same picture.
The root of dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk. I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Funduk. Are we gonna have fun there?
Al-Haytham Road. Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Do I need to read it? How much money did you give? Looking to buy unripe haram fruits. Ask the informant to take you to Dory where morning flower. Looking to buy mouse customer. Taken by mice sold by customers. Let me pull up this on my stream. The fuck? Oh. Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Niin mehän oltiin Dorin luokse niin looking to buy unripe harra fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Te ootte julkisella paikalla. Ehkä ei kannata puhua siitä julkisesti.
Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Yes, sir. I follow you to the end of the world.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Thank you.
We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means
Looking to buy products legally available on the market.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Pitis mun tehdä jotain vai korjasko tää peli itsensä?
Quiz sure was scary.
Maybe.
Warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Joo, look at this dude. Näyttää ihan Beauty and the Beastin Aatamilta vittu. Mitä vi... The unprecedented... I'll be back. Mitä toi yksi skidi oli tumma.
Pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
Food.
Largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not everyone, I'm sure no one quite as fast as Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
Mahmudu,
Your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go, they sound distinctly less than excited.
Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
It's ugly as hell.
Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Sounds like the name of a weapon, but it doesn't look very happy.
There we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though, and I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Kuka ei kuulu joukkoon?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look Uncle Tonder said in Arnar's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside.
What the fuck?
Peter put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Arnara. Didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
There's always one kid who says, I liked it! I liked it! 99 prosenttia ihmisistä, että tämä elokuva oli paskaa. Ja yksi se ihminen, I liked it! I liked it!
If it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Sheesh.
Well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no. I'm starting to understand how you feel.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tondra too. Who is he exactly?
Who is he?
Uncle Tondra is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos.
Money.
He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
Money.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children.
Jos sulla on lapsi, mut sä et osaa työskennellä lasten kanssa. That doesn't make sense.
We asked Tanja for guidance. Right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tondra in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
And also for reward. Okay, we'll do it to see the kids smile. Okay,
Yep, let's do it.
We'll do it for the money. Can I continue now? Vittu kiitos. Holy shit. Fuck you, game. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Okay then, let's pull up the stream.
We may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Mice. Customer. Taken by mice. Sold to customers. Taken by mice or something. Okay, congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
I'm
You look like you
confused.
have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizzy. Complimenting a customer of skill correspond to hara fruit that causes dizziness. Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please. Offer something that causes heart stroke. Heat stroke. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness as ringing in. Aivan, se on tinnitus, voi vittu. Miksi sä lukenut tuossa?
That's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like like a bad life decision.
Paimon, this is a
Would you
code.
like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Back in Sumeru City style to purchase a small amount to purchase in bulk. Oliko siihen joku syy? Tai joku mitään väliä? Mä en muista. Jos mä sanon bulk, niin sitten me tarvitaan enemmän, niin ehkä.
Wow, you sure are generous customer. Be sure to package your products beautifully.
Christ.
Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra. Run!
What? The matcha?
What the?
I'll hate them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Follow the man.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Wait up. Dori, oletko täällä? Dori.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Wait. Respawn Tiger on Matra.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dori. Etsimässä.
So you were the one who was
GG logging ass.
now. But are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh,
Timan.
very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
The disrespect.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? Believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Niin, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
You two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Maybe.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Mayhaps.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Damn, Paimon, it's almost like she's you. Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
What? Mut mitkä niistä on aitoja? Miten me saadaan ikinä tietää? Niin, ehkä ei kannata tässä julkisesti niitä myydä sitten.
My dear customers, don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Ew.
3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it.
Ketä kiinnostaa? Elon Musk literally does that shit for free for us. No. Sheesh. Elon Musk, paimon.
The architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period.
Who cares?
You can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ei kiinnosta. Vittu miten?
And it's yours. No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of mora. Of course,
Onks meillä 9 milliä?
to pick whatever your heart's desire.
Paljon se vitun heittämis antaa meille.
Knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Down at the bottom.
Let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Joo. Huo! Nyt keskityn. Huo! Ne on kaikki toimivia. I'll take this one. Dee. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
Yes, me.
Quite the eye for quality.
Pick and choose.
Take these, please and thank you. Oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed.
Breedable?
100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
1 in a million, Dory, please.
I have a special offer for you two.
Oh.
If you spend just 100,000 more and more,
Mm-hmm.
any knowledge capsule of your choice, up to a value of 1 million mora.
Damn.
Say what now? Did you hear that? Spend another 100k and we
Mä en voi uskoa, että noin sanoo 100k. Holy shit. Damn. That's crazy. Calm down, Paimon. Don't let her trick you into spending more.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
Niin, mutta se vitun haittami myös sanoi, että se haluaa vaan myydä ja saa profittia ihan mistä vaan. Mut sit taas, jos joku on 0,5 millin arvoinen, miksi se myy sen 100 tonnilta, doesn't really make sense, jos se haluaa tehdä profit.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
Sä et sä kai nyt just sanonut sitä ääneen.
Curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No. I think you're the one who's curious. You just want to see me try it. Come on, spend your money, man.
So let's put it to good use by finding
Jaa, no sitten me voidaan käyttää.
You got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
What's in there?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use elemental sight again to check.
No vittu, obviously, Paimon, you think I'm a dumbass. Alright, I'll have a look. Maybe we should just pass this time. We can check. Kun tää peli on sitten, aha, sä halusit checkata, niin nyt täytyy ostaa.
So, what did you see?
They're all legit. They also paid equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Näköjään. Mutta mitä ne sisältää?
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
No eihän me nyt sitä vielä ole käytetty, what the fuck?
Paimon, take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques.
No.
The art of growing spices.
No.
An overview of ancient runes.
No.
Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
No minkä vitun takia?
Find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this
Whatever makes Brown happy. Ai vittu. Fine by me. Ihan sama sitten, jos ei ole muuta vaihtoehtoa.
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need. Bring your Mora to Dory and Dory.
Bring your Dora to Mori. Oho. Dora ja Mori Kalliope. Jep. Saw, dude. This child. She has to suffer. It's one of my own people. Kaverikuvaa. Thank you for doing business with you. Now burn, bitch! Well, I want to talk to her. Mora, Mora. No kuulosti äsken venäläisen. Yes, ma'am. Alexander! Yes, venäläisiä. Sorry. Kissa. Niillä on kaikilla nimet melkein. Siinä on Lale, Rosan ja Nargis. Ja sitten on 2 joilla ei ole nimeä. Miksi teillä ei ole nimiä? That's so dumb. Onko teitä liikuttaa? Ei näköjään.
I'll scout ahead.
Okei. Yhtäkkiä vanitas.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yes, sir.
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Pitää olla, jos haluaa faija.
No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Miksi? Are they pussy boys?
Tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Hyvin meni. Kaikki rahat myös.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Royal heittämässä ole 5 star, mutta se näyttää ihan 4 starilta.
So intent on tracking it down.
It's not a secret or anything. Yes. We want to meet with the Dendro Arco.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert.
Nink.
It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Not to find our sister, but maybe the Dendro Archon.
But But it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
Right here on my dick.
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want. Thank you.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Is it?
What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Kai se on pakko.
But nope, everywhere's the same.
What do you mean by that? Hyvä pystyn. Fontaine, yes. Yes.
Anyone that makes lots of money. Huh. They must have some tricks up their sleeves.
Yeah, they know how to make money. Go hard. Very nice. Hello there, Afanasi. Nice. A ship. Olisikohan tuolla chestia? Sanjay.
Take it easy.
Into the wind.
Eikä sitten. Tonne. Tää helvetti, miksi se vaihtui tehtävää?
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
You bought this shit?
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Good job, Paimon.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Siitä minäkin.
Conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you
Saako
fight,
siitä jonkun
you can use
boostin
the
sit?
Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
En koskaan mennyt. Fuck school. School's a scam.
You weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
A game theory. Beep-beep-doop-beep.
Trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Ei on liian cool.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Crush. More speed.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Joten... As if I saw count of sword-wielding figures fighting in one moment and then in the next they disappeared into the recess of my memory. Eli sä vaan imaset sen itse, sit sä niinku muistat sen niinku jostain lihasmuistista or something.
How are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
Hopefully.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Busted.
The wind knows me.
No.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Okay.
During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wow.
Wait, how much?
No saat vittu +1, sun saatan johonkin attack prosenttiin vittu. That's basically 0. Eli just tässä. Obviously. Oh.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yhtäkkiä olemme
I'm
sijoituksessa.
heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Two days.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Take it easy.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I like to buy info on whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that
Sanoit, se on 2 milliä.
I would be in big trouble.
Genshin liikkaajat. Varokaa.
How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price, I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine
Se ei edes kertonut se hintaa.
purchased yesterday by a certain
Ehkä olisi mennyt kysyä.
the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Misery.
You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Holy shit.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Näkyykö siitä se
Thanks for the info, Dory.
vitun
My pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining mora.
You want a fucking gift? The fuck? On sulla otsaa. Aha. En sais nähdä, mä sitä paska vittu.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of an humble the very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of
Misery.
Alkmaar.
Oh, the Misery.
The capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Alkmaar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your
Sitä voi lainata, eikö se tieto vaan vittu imeydy sun aivoihin jossain?
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
See ya! Oh. Mä jo luulin, että se meni sinne ilman meitä.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, that looks so substantial. That looks cool, vittu. Can you shut the fuck up with the fucking children? God.
Take it easy.
Oi, Neriman.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
This loser.
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Can I play as Haytham? Or is he gonna beat their ass off screen?
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Kato kun kytät tulee mestoille. Pilaa kaikki. Jos mä en pääse pelaamaan ollenkaan. Man. Wow, and you're already dead.
Run with nature.
Damn, you survived?
Stabilize. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oof.
Academia scum. Boss, finally.
Oh, is he a big man?
Great! Now we can...
Boss?
He's going berserk. Isuki. Wow. Oh my god. What do you mean what happened to him? He went berserk.
We have to cut his Akasha connection. Now.
Sheesh! Need to catch up. Look at him go. I fucking knew it.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh. Sneaky snake. Kirves. The world shall know pain. Mitä vittu? No vittu ai jaa.
Like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
What else, Paimon? Speaking of which, hey Paige, did it mean?
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yes, sir.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Se oli jotain Kusanalin juttuja. That's exactly what I heard before. Dirminsul. Ehkä se haluaa, ettei mistä unohtaa sen.
What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
Me oltais saatu Jumalan voimat.
There is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
No, Daddy!
We were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival!
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return to mercy.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
I have a feeling.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
What are you talking about, Mr. Hayton? Hän hävisi. Minä meni näytä sinä nyt meraat. Inna. Did you see where he go? The fuck? Miksi tää pätkii tälleen tää vitu peli? Mitä helvettiä? Arabi! No sinulla on hyvä nimi vittu. Ainakin näin. Suomalaisten kantilta. Miten niin ei ole chestiä täällä? No jaa. Sumer City. How long have we been here? 6 hours. 6 hours. No, I think we can do this. Toivottavasti siinä mene kovin kauan. Toivottavasti ei.
Take it easy.
Yellow.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's
no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
I hope she pulls up.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
That's our life.
Chance, I would love to join.
Money.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
No vittu, aika kaukaa kuuli, holy shit.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia.
Yeah.
I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Scumbags. Väsynyt päivä?
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Is Dehia gonna stay there?
You're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Mom spaghetti. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Take it easy.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sure, sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Okay.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
No en mä nyt tiedä. I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Of course.
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Onko näin, Paimon? Onko näin?
Did we oversleep?
Miks meillä on kello?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Sitten kuitenkin on kulunut jo 1 päivä sit festivaalista. Mä olen silleen, I'm... Well... Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
No, obviously.
We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays...
That's some big-ass melon.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Wow, Paimon. Paimon ei ole mikään buburuan ystävä.
Mewa feast you mentioned just now.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Jaha.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl?
Vittu, Paimon.
Oh, traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Is it next on the list?
I hope your wish comes true one day, Pyro.
Is it?
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Yes. We need to go to Senaya, Paimon. Fuck everything else. Oi, hyvänen aika.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Mutantteja.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Taas tommonen paskakivi ja... Mitä?
Okay, one moment.
I guess.
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
You don't know?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Yeah.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Why would you? What the fuck?
I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me,
Kato, se oli
this
Shangling.
dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Look at this blacksmith Dunya. Look at him. Siinä on Farris. Vittu, mitkä viikset.
Fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Whoa!
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
The fuck?
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oni kabuto, dude.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
You crazy bastard.
Kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Whining?
I also believe in your intuition.
Aha. Semmosta.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Minä haluan tuon sinisen, mutta jos se on 1 to 5 from left to right, niin onko se niinku, että meneekö se alas vai meneekö se ensin niinku tuosta ylhäältä ja sitten alas? What the fuck? Niin se on joko 4 tai sitten se on 2. No joo, toivotaan, että se on näin. No, I was fucking right. Mitä? Jos minä katson eteenpäin ja se on vasen, niin sit se on niinku toi valkoinen tuossa oikealla. Minun ruudussa oikealla. Niin sit se pitäisi olla 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mut se ei oo. What the fuck? Dumb shit, vittu.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Cringe.
Thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
I have skill, bitch. The fuck?
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind.
A gift?
Can you come with me to get it?
Oh, not a problem. Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Tuo vitun muija on ihan samanlainen kuin se ajakan homma. Voisin melkein sanoa, että oikea carbon copy.
Take it easy.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Vitun badis.
No, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
What?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine, professionals here, ready to go.
Hey, did you
What?
scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Kill them, Dehaya. Dehaya. Dia. Ikinä muistin, että se on niin loista.
We mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh wow. Oikein viisa äijä.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
No, there's not. We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Dehaya has top priorities for employee safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Mitä? This is just... Miten ne ikinä kerkesinkään. Siinä on vähän valkoinen tälleen itämaalaiseksi.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
No miten niin? Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
Missä mä oon? What the fuck? Hävisin vain.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Oh, you're a greatsword, you're Sparta's brother.
Let me take a closer look.
Sheesh.
It's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Meni rikki.
About that. Well, I sold it because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Wow, yhtäkkiä.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Wow. All you care about is money.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling her weapon without permission and getting hurt?
No what the fuck? Kai se nyt saa myydä sen asian, se haluaa.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem, leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Nyt sitten mennään. Istukaamme tähän.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes,
Ooh.
much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dia's expression just now when she mentioned your condition, just how serious is she on this?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it.
Aha.
I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
No vittu kai nyt, kun sä oot koko ajan ihan kauhean pulas.
Born with Elazar.
Oh!
It's terminal.
Elazar! Dee-dee-doo-dee!
Can't believe it's Elazar.
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Sinut pitää viedä
Current medical advancements
Tainaarin luokse.
haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? before I ran away from home this time. The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Wow.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
What the fuck? Let's take her to Tainari, man. Yes, I will remember. Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement...
I swear to God, if she dies at the end of this, I don't know it. You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong forever, never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but
True.
I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right, that's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Mennään katsomaan, kun hän tanssii. Paimon, you fucking idiot.
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Don't go die on us now.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Let's go.
Take it easy.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits
Yes.
this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Shut up, good looking one.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Tapetaan se.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform
Damn, she looks good.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
Aha.
Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
That's what happens when you live in a society.
Originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go, they had the final say in all of this. Shut the fuck up. If we force their hand too much, this situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Mitä vittu, vanha paska, oikeesti? Vedä itses hirteen, holy shit.
Our Archon created the utopia.
Sinäkin siinä vitun nirppanokka.
All scholars who sought validity, verity and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Mitä helvettiä?
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual
Silence whore.
I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Okay.
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous...
Holy shit, vitu elitisti. Helvetti, ampuu pitäis.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances.
Aha.
We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Vittu mikä jätkä.
I will inform him when I return.
Se olisi sääli, jos sä kuolisit matkalla himaa tai jotain.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know?
Through the Akasha.
What about the atmosphere on the stage?
Mennään jonnekin luontoon, missä se alkuperäinen tapahtui.
Block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
If she's even alive by then.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Of course there is.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. What the fuck?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Mitä vittu?
The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Mitä saatana? What the hell was that? No anteeksi, tommoset...
Not at all. I arrived early.
Taas vaihteeksi.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure.
What the hell was that face?
Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
No mitä helvettiä? Wait, did we fucking go back in time? Are you dead ass? No ihmekkä, sillä oli semmonen naama.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize.
Wait, starting just from now, something feels really familiar. Mm-hmm.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Of course.
Right. It means
Miksi et ois sanonut mitään?
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely...
Is this déjà vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Well, we're waiting.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Subceres festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random...
Ooh, how
And there's also lizard tail.
What? Traveler?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered...
Miksi se on 4? Se taisi olla 4, jos muistaa oikein.
Excellently chosen. Number 4 is...
Damn, ei tarvinnut edes katsoa. Luck. That just now, I don't think that was luck. Vittu. I don't know why, but I knew it must have... Vittu, daa. Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? I just been in this place before. What a strange feel.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
I need to reconcile my life.
You're just gonna walk off like that?
Näköjään. The flavor of deja vu. Aha, pitää mennä heti viinalle. Viinalle, kun on vähän deja vuuta ilmassa. Mitä vittu me täällä tehdään?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Obvious. Sheesh.
Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
Why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. Mitä?
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Niin, nyt me jätettiin se muija yksinään sinne vittu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look
like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Nice transition.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Mikä toi kastikesysteemi vittu?
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes nothing. Ilmeeni kun... Wow.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor, I have definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Mhm. Oh, lintu.
Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Eikö tää ole se sama mesta, missä hän avautui meille?
What a coincidence, Dinnerside. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
No varmaan sen takia, kun se me hylättiin se how about that, huh?
I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so...
Feels good, man.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and
Miksi näytän tuolta?
to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
No, sanot mun pitää mennä sinne. Thank God.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
And then we do it again, but hopefully we don't have to do it a fourth time.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling a pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up.
Matrix menee rikki, mikä vitu orava? Osaatteko puhua? Vittu on sitten joku Sword Art Online juttu, että me ollaan jossain koneessa kiinni. Me ollaan vaan jossain valheellisessa maailmassa.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Sleep.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Talk to Paimon, miss vitus Paimo? Hän ei ole siellä, miksi hän on siellä?
Take it easy.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
Nyt loppu. Matrixi päättyy tähän. This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. Vittu se deja vu, jaksa enää sitä.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random...
they all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail...
Huh? What would... He'll let me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh,
Voi vittu, mä...
No hesitation at all. Oh, Congratulations.
Mä painoin 5. What the... No jaa. Syytän sinua. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu? Jaa, no...
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
I'm a freaky boy. Ever since I got fucking sent to this place, Kusanali, you motherfucker, come back right here, right now. Just now that was. Se oli kusenalainen naali. Kusen anaali. Jätetään se muija taas ryövättäväksi ja kidnapattavaksi. Vitut siitä. Nyt me napataan se vitun loli. Mihin se meni? Tuolla se menee. Pitäisikö ottaa kli? Ei vasta sillä vittu. Perässä. Sinne meni.
Take it easy.
Stop. Vaimon vain lensi. Pikku lintunen, miksi hän on häkissä? Mitä helvettiä, päästäkää se vapaaksi? Me jahdataan lolia Paimon sinun kokoosta. Paimon! Whoa! Matrix on rikki. Over there. The Birb is gone. Hänet on vapautettu. As he should. Mitä vittua Paimon? Kiinni jäit. Little shit. You invisible cunt. The vittu, you sleep like this? You live like this? What the hell? She sleeps here, the fuck? What? She was still with us just a moment ago. I'm tripping. Holy shit, Paimon. Ei pitänyt syödä näitä sieniä. No vittu, joo. Alert! The fuck? Yes. Aha, pystyykö Paimon tekemään niin? Everyone knows Paimon. Let's use it together, Paimon. Yhdessä. Obviously. Give me that shit. Brrr. What the? Memories! So many days worth of memories! 20th. Christ. Way too many, obviously. Se on clean sisko. What the heck is wrong with you?
Your memories are still first time we've met.
Aivan.
He answered that question a long time ago.
Se olitkin sinä.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Ehkä se on vaan me, jotka on jumistessa.
Stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunazard over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Tää.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh shit. Tainari, come here right now. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida? I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you...
So you're not Kusanali, or is that just another name you use? Just like fucking Zhongli and friends?
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
Okay, Fortnite. Samsara?
You and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its
Small bird.
feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Oi helvatta. Mitä tämä on? When you enter the state of contemplation, contemplating life, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the next entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Oho, yhtäkkiä ja saa äänenäyttelyä.
The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Niin.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Tää on vielä vitusti paljon järjestelmää, kun tällä ei anneta vittu yhtään äänenäyttelyä. Sitten tulee kerran vaan siinä Blue Moon ja sitten on silleen, holy shit, this is so weird.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Okay.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and and lies. What do they all mean? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I don't know. Yeah, hush.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Mm-hmm.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your..." We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and that doesn't sound right. That should be it. What's happening right... The moon... That doesn't sound... The Grand Sage said... That should be...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Voi vittu! Was I supposed to do something there?
Still the wrong answer?
Ah.
I thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Voi vittu, älä sano.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Älä vittu jaksa! Let me out! Mitä vittu?
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
No voi vittu, then help me bitch! Haista paska, mitä helvettiä! Ette voi nyt yhtään vittu monimutkaisemmasta paskaa tehdä, helvetti.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's
Mm-hmm.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Academia is happening, vittu.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
No eikä me nyt turhaan kuulla sitä pitun piipitystä joka päivää. Tai se ei tiimistä on sinne... Vittu, let me out. Let me out. No hey.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Cultured. Pog.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange? Do you ever feel like you're living the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
No, we're tripping.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
Except me.
Somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Miksi musta tuntuu, että se vitun akademia on antanut kaikille noin saatanan kuuleekin paska hommelit ja sitten se niinku pistää jotain juttuja niiden päähän tai jotain. Probably. Ja sen takia ne ei näe unia, koska ne on kaikki ihmisten niiden akatemian hallussa.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We are all trapped in the same day of Cerberus. You were actually divided out.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
Damn it.
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Now hold on.
Any progress? Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Daya again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dunjazad. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunjazad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's
At this time of night.
finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Take it easy. I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you to defeat a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Olen ennustaja.
Say something convincing.
Fuck. People somewhere do not dream. Dehuya's claymore. Alchemical divination results. Abnormal mental fatigue. Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, traveler.
You got injured because you weren't used to
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
Here's the mic.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunjazad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Nope. Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Take it easy.
Lindu.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
You can't see her there.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Mika?
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
She can sense her.
Can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick.
I fucking told you.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages
Smartest ever been smart.
Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
No vittu ajaa. Ne vaan on silleen, hei, tervetuloa tähän meidän hieno kyylä, ottakaa tästä tämmönen tieto konetyyppisysteemi teidän aivoihin, josta me ei kerrota teille yhtään, mitä se toimii, mitä kaikkea siellä on. Luitteko vittu sen saatana, mikä se juttu on, terms of service tai mikä liian onkaan. I bet not. And you just put that shit on your ear. Can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Oh.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Joten onko se Gnosis Akademialla?
No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
We are wasting time here, Mihoyo. Why are you doing it like this?
Populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Why?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Yes, no punaiset kynnit. What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt that most information in the Akasha comes from Irumin's soul.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
No niin. People who do not dream information on the Akasha abnormal mental fatigue.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's... My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done... What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Mitä mun oli tarkoitus saada tästä?
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... What's happening right... That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that? No, I wonder how. Take that shit off your ear.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Sitä minäkin sanoin, you just put that shit on your ear and didn't even fucking question it. Oh my god. What's the point of doing something like that? Paiman, jos sinulla olisi mahdollisuus ja valta antaa kaikille ihmisille just sitä, mitä ne haluaa kuulla ja ottaa niitä asioita pois. You would fucking control the whole fucking population. What the fuck do you think the academy is doing here?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case,
what the fuck?
take over Akasha terminals right away.
No vittu haijaa. It's worth a shot somehow. I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place.
Aha, miksi?
Sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
Why would you do something like that? Minä haluan, että sinusta tulee parempi kuin niin.
When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
No, good luck doing that when everyone else is wearing that shit like a mask in fucking COVID-19.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there is always a sound of beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Maybe. I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Lehti. Whoa. Who saw that?
Traveler, did you hear that?
No. But it's so dark all
I
of
heard
a
it
sudden.
too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Olemme liian syvällä.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Hmm. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ujuma. Ah. Hihi. Ah. Fuck. Head back.
Paimon remembers everything.
Nice. What about Dea?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We have been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Obviously.
Everyone doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
They want to control everybody, man. The fuck?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you?
She is the god.
I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Haha, minä en ole Jumala sitten, hehe. I'm not the archon of this god-forsaken place. Oi saatana, many times do we have to do this shit? Voi vittu, tota sun Claymore. Ei helvetti, Miho jo ihan oikeesti. Paitsi että sehän sanoi, että se myi, niin sitten sen varmaan piti ostaa joku halvempi. So oikeastaan makes sense. Hold on, something's not right. Dio!
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
We just took her video.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new grades on your run from use?
Shh. How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Damn. She was the one for me. Damn. During your battle. Did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword.
Ja nyt sä huudat sen tolle muijalle.
It's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our customers? This has never happened before.
Yeah. Hyman's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we already have broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Now what?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Probably not. 100% no.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Mitä sä oot poltellut vittu?
Okay, no more. Hyman's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Why niin?
Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What the fuck?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear
Mitä vittu?
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
I don't know, kinda cringe.
So strange and so against common sense.
What the fuck?
You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We are going to get some rest.
Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Vitun duk. What the fuck?
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
What sacrifices? Are people dying? Are people dying and you're allowing it? What are you doing? Paimon, miksi olet niin lähellä kameraa? Fuck, dude! As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
You fucking bitch.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Vittu, äijä kuulostaa ihan Valhallan Eivorilta.
Rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking
Paimon, did you go Duke?
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aha, taas vaihteeksi vittu. Koko maailma on luet sinä vittu. Paimon. Literally every fucking character in this game takes things too fast. And now you complain about it? What the fuck is that?
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler,
That's enough doo-doo.
did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Koska se on paska. Deia's fighting skills have been improving. Dan is not even less gotten worse.
Oh, yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
Fuck.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Fuck. What the fuck? I just wanted to go back. Älä sano, että se alkaa alusta. Can you move the fuck on? Sprempään extra!
You might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. Not Paimon thought that Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together... Paimon's... In other words... Nahira's talking about confusing... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! So...
The moon, illusions. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of which we've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't sound right.
Mikä tos nyt tässä oli erilaista? What the fuck is going on in this game?
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Kai.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Mut jos me niin kun mennään muistoista taaksepäin, niin eikö se sit tarkoita sitä, että eilisen sapuskat, niin ne menee vaan niin kuin vanhemmaksi ja vanhemmaksi, mutta kaikki vaan luulee, että ne on eilisen sapuska, mutta sitten ne vaan menee tyylipilalle, what the fuck?
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
It doesn't make sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Koska mikä vittu estää, no en tiedä, jos sinne tulee joku ihminen, jolla ei ole tuota korvapaskaa, ja sitten se on niin kuin silleen, hei, minä haluan mitään korvapaskaa, ja sitten se tekee asioita ihmisten kanssa, ja ne vaikka sopii jotain, ja sitten tulee joskus myöhemmin käymään, ja sitten on silleen, hei, tervetuloa, ja sitten on silleen, mitä vittu, mä kävin täällä joku miljoona vuotta sitten, niin kuin what the fuck.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
It might be something new. Mä en jaksa enää. Let me out. Fucking hell, brother. Mikä sua vaivaa, vittu? Just help us get rid of this shit. Ovi auki, vittu.
Take it easy.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
Just let me get
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Cult of Akasha, vittu.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Is it?
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Exactly.
My wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that, no vittu. I said that already, fuck! What if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city resources? That doesn't make any sense and is fucking dumb and wasting.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time.
Luuppi meni rikki.
We were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Yes. You live here?
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
Jaksa enää. This is so annoying.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We are not in Daimio, we are not in real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we have never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is very strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
The guards won't let us. Miksi et sä vaan teleporttaa mua sen luo? Fuck.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was.
Aha.
Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Nyt et enää muista sitä huomenna, vittu. Oh, let's go try and leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean, Paimon?
Traveler, from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
What?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
What is that fucking...
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice. Holy shit, I get to fucking hear my own voice for once in a blue moon.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city.
Okay, let's go.
Koira. No niin. I fucking told you, I am a fucking smartest man ever been smart. Fucking knew it. You cannot.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
A lockdown, you saying? Hmm.
Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received word that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with the pawn, so the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Maybe I'll just kick your ass and leave. How about that? What the fuck the Academia is gonna do then?
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands.
Mm-hmm.
We climb over the walls. Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Mitä sä kuvittelet? Se on yksi vitu näin ja me ollaan hakattu vittu monstereita, saatana. God. Vähän vitun perseestä, että on silleen, haha, me ollaan suuria sankareita, jotka tappaa kaikki, jotka tulee vastaan, mutta se on silleen yksi vartija. Fuck, mä en nyt voi tehdä yhtään mitään, shit! So dumb. Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from the side. Bitch, sä oot ottanut mua kertaan tässä nimessä. Oi, Paimon. Don't worry, Paimon. If we live together, it'll be just the same as before. Oi, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okei.
And please, be careful.
Mitä sä luulet, että mulla tapahtuu? Joudun tiikerin syömäksi. Memories. Let's go and try to leave the city today. Oi, Paimon. What's wrong, Paimon? Oi, Paimon. Oh no. Oi, Paimon. What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Oi, Paimon. Although I don't remember doing any of this. Still, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
She's instantly over it.
I was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Sinne snajaa matkusti minua. Sille fuck Sumeru vittu paska päivitys.
Makes You left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know what yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Summer City, they are also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Really?
This way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something older than memories?
Something like a message?
Mm-hmm.
But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being
Me kerrotaan sulle kaikki ja sit sä kerrot sen meille.
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
No vittu, let's just write them.
Take care of Dunya's out for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Jos me vaan tullaan tänne ja me aina kirjoitetaan mitä edellisen päivän on tapahtunut jne ja sitten me vaan luetaan se aina uudestaan ja uudestaan. What the fuck? Koska eihän ne nyt voi sitä poistaa. Meillä on joku Tuija fyysisesti poista niitä vitun kirjeitä. Noniin, what you got?
I'm done. Here you go.
I'm done too, vittu. Se on mun oma henkilökohtainen.
Little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand.
I wonder why.
We can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Let's expose them. I still think you should stay. What the fuck?
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
Eikö se ole tapahtunut jo 2 kertaa?
Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Hey. Are we gonna experience something? So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Mitä niissä sanottiin?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
That's a weird ass filter you have there.
Go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Eihän jostain animesta.
That's one heck of an info dump. Sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
Onko Sumerua edes olemassa?
Everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. those spaces are actually...
Älä jaksa.
Why did the message end right there?
Niinpä.
Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Final destination.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Niin.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears!
No vittu, holy shit, you really need to have to fucking figure that shit out!
Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them! Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning! Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
That's a cap and a half, Paimon. Secret, huh? No mitä nyt? Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts. Aha. And for what? Familiar bench. Oh.
Take it easy.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
How long are you going to think? Sä vaan leijuit siinä koko tämän ajan.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance was very there time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Hey, hey.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time we're gonna get to the truth.
Älä sano, että pitää juosta takaisin, vitun paskapeli. Why do you do this to me? Fuck!
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off,
Mä vannoin, jos tää voi mennä väärin, mä tapan kaikki vittu mihojos. Okei, anteeksi, siis tuo oli vähän liikaa sanottu, mutta you know what I mean. Sheesh, mä en jaksa.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now,
Thank God.
you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this.
Älä sano. Voi vittu!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't...
Kaikista vitun vaihtoehdoista tää oli.
Okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. That doesn't sound... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and those dreamscapes kept vanishing. I can't seem to cohere.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person...
I don't care anymore at this point. Vittu mä en jaksa.
But also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything. Alright, last question. Who am I?
Kusanali.
They say that I'll
Damn.
So you know this.
How did I know? Damn. Who did I know?
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
Deadass. Deadass.
That wasn't hard at all.
God.
Guess that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Sure you didn't.
Mention it. Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Can we go there right now?
I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
I have no questions, let's move on. No. No, 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 no. Mä en jaksa enää. I'm fucking done with this shit.
This is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is
Because they don't care.
in the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh.
A sun and a moon?
Niin se sun edeltäjässä.
Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh no.
Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Fuck. Sitten Kusanali on kuollut.
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Jahas, nyt hänellä on hedari.
What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunjazad? She could have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She fucking died?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
Kato nyt Kusanali, mitä sä teit.
Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh my god, we were so close. Hän sanoi, että oltais vaan haettu Tainarevit. But you wanted to play fucking games, Kusanali!
Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind arc. Minus all those games you wanted to play with us. Just to make her die!
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real arc.
Vittu selvästi. You need to talk to Jean Lee. Fuck! Mitä hengailla Jonglin kanssa? Jesus.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Are they? Onks Arkonit niinku oikeet ihmisiä vai onks ne vaan niinku jumalia? I don't know.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Eli se vitun Charizard.
So, how should we find that person?
Se on se vitun vanha saagi.
If this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Se on se muija tai se vanha saagi.
What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd
What is it,
naturally
a server?
assume food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and
Eli se on todennäköisesti se muija sit.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
No clearly it's not gonna be just anyone.
Even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes.
Koska sun on pakko olla joku niistä Kusanalin seuraajista tai jotain. Mutta se on joko vitun Milu tai sit se muija. Ehkä se saakin, maybe, who knows, just for the twist of it. Koska miksi kukaan haluaisi elää tätä saatanan päivää uudestaan.
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Possibility of what?
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic,
Oh.
full of pleasant surprises.
Onko? Entäs painajaiset? Mitäs ne sitten on?
This samsara need to end. Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Älä sano sitä Paimon, älä sano sitä, hei! Paimon, ole hiljaa! Shut up, Paimon!
With such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized, Paimon.
Yeah.
Hold me, Paimon.
Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time.
So we're just gonna quit now?
We mustn't lose hope, traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Yes, Paimon, let's go!
Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Very interesting thing you said there, Paimon. Unlikely, vittu millä logilla. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming, and unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize that this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Farris. Miksi Farris?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core
Why him? What the fuck? Et sä voi tehdä näin mulle videopeli. I was on to you, fuck.
Take it easy.
Mikä vittu sun nimi on? Baba. Look at this. Whore!
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
What are you gonna wish for, Jean Leo Tainari? What are you gonna wish for? Mihoyo right now.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
I want Miss Deya to fuck me. Mitä?
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
Oh, fiha, sinä vanha koira! My man, who wouldn't? She's a nice lady.
After what I just said, I guess it is.
Mut Deya, got it.
When she placed the
And that is the reason why God made a woman.
my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life.
Damn
50
simple.
years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was...
Now she's dead.
Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... it was pretty embarrassing.
It's okay.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true. And poof.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
Ho ho.
Oh, you're...
Whoa.
Fucky?
Fucky?
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Fucky. Voi vittu, mikä nimi?
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Onko näin?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them.
Now who cares? I want to kill some baddies.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave. Wow.
Fine, right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Mä yritän äijäillä. Mä olen alfa mies. Mulla on alfa pose mun kameras, you know?
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
No, you. Vaan 3.
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Älkää perääntykö vitun loserit.
Quietly now.
One with nature.
Beg for mercy.
You won't be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Liian myöhäistä. She did.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
What?
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Meidän lahja.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I forgot all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out what the item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon, are you a pervert? Carrying something. What is it?
A temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Is it the Bible?
Should we open it?
No vittu joo. Se on hänen päiväkirjansa. Mama passed away. Folk legends. Eli se antoi meille vihjeitä kusan linnettämiseen.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad. Menen päästämään raivoni siihen saatanan saagiin, saatana. Tapan sen helvetti hirten sen kaavustaan. Pilaa vittu. Mun kuningattaren juhlat nyt. Smirkä. I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. The Queen. Thank you.
Traveler,
Anteeksi, mä en nyt poistunut.
you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dinyerzad feels like an eternity ago.
No siltä se kyllä tuntuu. This is so sad. Somebody play Despacito, please.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Mitä sanoin? Oh my god, mun silmät.
That was what the real Dinyerzad
My eyes!
said, wasn't it? Does that mean
She's not dead after all, oh my god.
Yes, traveler. What is it?
What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet.
Fuck.
But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon. Dudun, dun, dudun. Katsomaan tanssiaisia, Paimon. Ehkä tappamaan maagia. Towards the dance of Zerus. Hänellä ei voi puhua. Otetaan yhteiskuva ennen kuin poistut lopullisesti tästä maailmasta. There we go. Näkemiin. Olitte hyvä tyyppi. Olitte hyvä nainen. Olitte queen.
Take it easy.
I'm trying to take it easy. No niin, maagi. Nyt tulee tuperapinat.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Tydyn, tydyn, tydyn. Tydyn, tydyn, tydyn. Hei, Popparainen. Mitä? Käsi! Kuristan sinua.
have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Tämä on nyt minun ongelma. Vitun asaan. Mä kuristan sen.
By the Academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Shut up, Paimon. Tää päättyy nyt. Hello.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Yes.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Entourage oli yksi ihminen. Hold on a moment, what's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
Dunyarzad, did you find these? But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Milo, close your eyes.
Huh?
I swear to God, I will not touch your titties. Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you. Mä vittu sanoin, että se on joku noista muijista, vittu. I knew it!
I'll try.
En mä tiedä sanoiko. Fuck, ihan sama. I was right anyway! Hey! You promised not to touch me! No on tosi yllättävää, helvetti.
Purple body saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real potty saras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
I'm dreaming?
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Lyödään sit.
Am I dreaming?
That's how easy it is. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zero's
Haha, no.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
No.
To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Funny.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
And look what they have come to now.
The first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes.
Ah.
But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilo is aware of it, the dream should have yours on.
I see. Well, it just so happens that
Can you do the dance first?
is almost over too.
Let's go.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
Yes, ma'am. I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. Dance the night away. Let's go.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Meow. Nyt hän ei ole täällä näkemässä.
I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Kummitus. Very nice. Ei yhtä hyvä kuin Ajakalle ja Junjinilla, mutta very nice. Okay, that was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, my mom feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Pam. My head hurts.
Head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
En mä tiedä, pidettiin läpi yön vittu.
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
I don't know, Pam. Have we? I remember now.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
No, I don't think I will. At the end of the Dance of Zeros, I think I saw. Let's go see. Queen, are you alive, please? Aha, hän ei ollut kotona.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot!
Huh? What usual spot?
Paimon, the fucking bench, you fucking idiot! Älä jaksa, holy shit, this fucking dumbass game. Yeah. Is that Catherine? The fuck?
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what the hell, brother? Onks tää niinku sun jahvi sama muoto vittu? Sheesh!
Sorry, who are...
Wow, Paimon, mitä helvetti?
Oh, a traveler, Paimon.
A traveler.
Something amazing to tell you.
What is that?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Me näimme sen myös. Aha. Ja näin se vain päättyi. What the fuck is that even? Talk to Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really
Isn't she there? Catherine is back.
disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Ai se on minun suosikkipenkkini vittu. And now make me run to it.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me?
What do you mean?
Hasn't it only been a night?
Oh.
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
I think we all drank way too much last night. Dogi keskellä tiet.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival,
Partied.
I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Yeah.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
I'm very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
We are not babies, the fuck?
I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Wow, what the fuck? We did cry when we thought she fucking died, the fuck? Kerro sille Paimon.
Have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Jos täällä ei ole yhtään hyvää kysymystä, niin we are skipping. About what I saw in that dream, why do you look like catching no thanks about the sage's plan? No one has realized the issue with you. Kysytään toi ainakin.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
You out of line! Okei, eli sulla ei ole mitään vastauksia.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. I think they're deliberately trying to... Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage regardless. I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Aha.
But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Eikä se riitä siitä.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Et kysynyt mitään sun siskostas. Wonder fucking why you didn't do that.
Took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
I think we all after this shit.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
You're gonna sleep there.
Traveler?
Sä otit sen kehon haltuun, holy shit. Kusanali, you're a fucking dick.
Visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Maintenance?
I better go. Thank you.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? And why do you look so hot with black hair and blue eyes? Lemta ja aveena. Ne olitte unessa koko tämän ajan. How about that, huh? I think I'll go explore over there next. Miss, with all due respect, your adventure plan. Yeah, I know, I haven't forgotten. I just want to buy some summer specialties before I set off. Fine then. Huhhuh, oli kyllä aikamoinen seikkailu. Rima. Corpse. Effendi! Effendi. Vitu Effendi. Holy shit, Effendi. Oliko siinä kaikki? Ja damn. That wasn't like a 9-hour adventure. Bonk. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru. Fuck. Hänellä oli mustat hiukset ja siniset silmät. Entäs Liivan Katarina? What shoes does she has in her casket? Excuse me. Niilläkin on mustat hiukset ja siniset silmät. Entäs monsterissa? Silläkin on mustat hiukset. Miksi mä muistan, että sillä olisi ollut eri väriset hiukset ainakin? What the fuck, am I tripping? What the hell? I must be tripping. I don't know. No, joka tapauksessa. Katsokaa nyt tätä. Niin paljon tyhjää tilaa. And for what? No, jos tässä oli niinku kaikki kontentti, mitä tässä nyt periaatteessa oli miinus Tainarin story, niin there's a whole lot of shit to fucking discover and find out. Damn. Mutta yllättävän vähän oli konsaa tässä kuitenkin. Jahas. En mä nyt halua puhua tuolla, kun mä voin katsoa sen tuolta kartasta ja sitten käydä etsimässä. Joo. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit.
Navigating the world.
No, 9 miljoonaa. No. I guess Tainarin story quest on seuraava ja sitten mä varmaan tutkin tätä vitun mestaa. Ja teen noita word questeja, kun ne on todennäköisesti kaikki muut ei dubattuja, niin ei niitä jaksa. Sitä on tietty tämä. Tää taisi olla sen vitun jonkun muijan kanssa, joka ei ole dubattu myöskään for some goddamn reason. Tapauksessa. No eiköhän se riitä minusta, niin nähdään taas ensi kerralla. Hei hei.